Hey everybody, how's it going? Yes, more Texas Chain Saw Massacre. And today I have my title as my stream title, as there are two types of Leland mains. Toxic and as the joke goes, I'd say toxic and those who lie about not being toxic. No, I'm sure, joking aside, I'm sure there's some people who play Leland just because they like his tackle ability to use it to not be toxic. You know, it is a good get out of jail free card, if you will. So, but that's the joke. How's it going, everybody? Hope you're doing well. I haven't played since my stream from yesterday, so we're going all into it. So have nothing to really update you on. Turns out I got a trophy I didn't know I got the other day. Wasn't when I was playing yesterday. It was when I was playing the other morning. It's for playing 74 public matches. I didn't know I got that one. There's a trophy for, I think, killing 100 victims. I should be pretty close to that, I would think, but I haven't gotten that one yet. So I guess we'll get on to it. If you don't know, I'm pretty much all family all the time. Fast and the Furious taught me to never turn your back on family. So I'm usually play all family. I might eventually start playing victims, but for now, it's all family all the time with me. If you don't know, I have Hitchhiker, Sissy, and Leatherface as my 3 leveled up characters at the moment. I guess you'd say those are my 3 main characters. I think Hitchhiker's at 9, I think Leatherface is at 9, and Sissy's at 8. I don't have anyone at 10 yet, just because I never really know. I don't know which of the 3 I should make to 10 first. I'm kind of thinking Bubba, because there always has to be a Leatherface in order for the multiplayer match to start. And a lot of times people don't like playing Leatherface. I don't know if it's because he starts in the basement, and the basements are kind of confusing. They're kind of a maze to get through, or I don't know if it's because Bubba can kind of get easily bullied, unfortunately. I don't know why people don't really like playing Bubba. I mean, I'm okay with playing Bubba. The only thing I don't like about playing Bubba is, like I said, you start in the basement, and then if you're fighting a team who wants to leave real quick, sometimes you're still messing around in the basement thinking there might be someone still down there. Because sometimes if someone leaves quick, it's just one person who left quick, and the others are still down there. But sometimes they all leave, and then if that's the case, I've actually had it to where 3 people had already left by the time I was getting out of the basement because I thought maybe there was still someone still down there. So that's the only bad thing sometimes about playing Bubba is, especially if you have no communication. Like if your other players aren't communicating with you, and you think that there might be some still down in the basement. At least if you're on a team communicating, they can let you know if you're Bubba. Hey, they're all up here. Get up here, Bubba. You know. But playing solo queue like I am, it's sometimes tough to know when you should leave the basement. It's like, is there people still down here and they're just really good at hiding from me? Or do I need to leave? Do I need to GTFO? Looks like we're fighting a team of 2 survivors, and the other 2 are randoms. Looks like one's a YouTuber because they have YT in their name. YouTubers, streamers, am I right? I'm trying to. My mic setup's a little off. Having trouble seeing my chat here. Alright, hopefully that's good. Let me know if my mic should be fine. I mean, I guess let me know if it needs to be closer to me. Feels like it's a little far away right now. But I don't know, maybe I'm just being weird. He has like the longest death scream, I think, of all of them. I don't know, mic's in my peripheral now. Alright, let's see. They're already out of the basement, huh? Well, crap. Well, crap. Okay, he's turning that on. That's good. Sometimes there's some things to poison around here. Are they rushing for the... Sometimes when they leave the basement that quick, they rush for the gas station door over here. Okay, that's still locked. That's still locked. Wasn't there two of them? Pretty sure I saw two of them. Does that shoulder tackle me? What? Okay, that was bull. That was bull, man. Gonna go down the well. Oh no. What is this fucking Dead by Daylight? You gonna try to juke and try to loop me over and over? What? This guy. How is he not getting hit by any of us? I think I saw one going this way. Poison this, I guess. I'm running low on poison. I need to make some more poison. No. Bubba. What the? You can shoulder tackle two people? It's Leland. There's something wrong with him. Seriously, you can shoulder tackle two people at once? That's news to me. That be news to me, man. Come on, let me collect it. Thank you. Where's everyone else at? I've only seen this Leland. Are they all the rest at the other exit? I'm guessing they're probably at the car battery exit. While Leland distracts us. They're all probably at the car battery exit doing their boot, getting ready to do their booty dancing. They're stretching their fingers so they can press a circle or B or E or whatever platform they're on. That one's still locked. How's it going? Someone escaped, like I said, probably at the car battery. What is up with my attacks today? Well, see, I don't know if it's lag or what, but my attacks are being weird. Well. What? Seriously, my attacks are being so weird. They're like continuing to move me forward when I'm not moving forward anymore. It's being weird. Indeed, Slipster, I just had the chance to say it. Well. I don't know if this match is being laggy or what, but my attacks are definitely being awkward. Well, it looks like both car door. He's saying one on me, but I just used my power up, so I can't see where he's at. I'm pretty sure it's the hitchhiker who's saying it. But I can't find where the hitchhiker's at because I just got done using my ability. Where is he? I'm hearing somebody. I'm hearing somebody. Yeah, I knew I was hearing somebody. Well. Well, one of them's getting it by Leatherface. Trying to probably wait for the valve exit. Yeah, that's where he's going. Yeah, is he gonna have perfect timing here? Damn, perfect timing. That was perfect timing on his part. He got lucky, man. He got lucky. Oh, there was another. They are all just waiting over there. South Road. So one of them went for the easy exit. I was pretty sure that woman who went down the well, what was it, a Julie? I was pretty sure she was gonna come back because I knew she was gonna. She was right there anyways. But you know, I knew that Leland was over there. I should have just followed my first instinct and waited for that Julie to come back. Yeah, make a wish. If those victims were coins, I'd have a bunch of wishes. How often they go down the well on me. When I played it that one day when I didn't fill up to streaming, not too many people went down the well. But it seems like when I stream, they go down the well a lot. We're fighting a team of 3. This might be bad. Or it might not be so bad, because sometimes when you fight a team of 4, they're just casual people who just want to play to have fun. They're not looking to be toxic, or they're not looking to escape super damn fast. They just want to chill, axe, and play the game with their friends. But then other times you fight people who fight teams who want to just get the game done as quick as possible, or they want to make it to a exit real quick and then wait for you to come by so they can all teabag. Seems like you run into 4 types of teams on this game. You either run into just a group of friends who are wanting to play and have a good time. They don't care if they win or lose. And then you run into the toxic teams who just want to see if they can bully Bubba all day long. Or you run into the teams who just want to win the game super damn fast. Like, they want the match to be over within like 2 minutes. Or you fight the teams who is kind of like the last team. They escape real fast. They get to an exit real fast anyways. But then they want to teabag you. They want to wait till a killer comes so they can teabag and then leave. That's like the 4 different types of teams you fight. Kitty. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm Bubba. Man, the dang teabaggers. Which some people get so mad when they fight teabaggers. I don't really care. It's just like, I'm just like, whatever, dude. I just find it silly. Just end the game. I mean, you think that's gonna make me mad, I guess, but really, I just think you're being stupid. Okay, that's the basement exit. Oh, was it at that door that I was about to go to? I was about to go through this door right here. No, wasn't that door. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Hey, how's it going? Oh, one of these things. Yeah, they think they're funny, they think they're cool. But they're really just sad. I mean... And say it did make me mad. How does that benefit you? Are you gonna... All that's gonna make me do is not want to play this game no more. Yay, you have one less person to queue up with. Now it's gonna take longer to find matches. Congratulations, you played yourself. I mean, that's how games die. People get tired of toxicity and don't queue up no more. No one wants to play as the killers anymore, you know, or whatever. That's how games die. Look at Evil Dead. No one wants to play as the freaking demons no more. Because the demons just get steamrolled, especially by good teams. Now, if you're fighting a, you know, a group of solo queue players, then yeah, you can probably win. But if you're fighting a team, good luck. You're gonna need it. And so, no one queues up as demon anymore in Evil Dead, and look how that game's played out. Yep, it's just sad. It makes no sense to why you want to try to push players out. I mean, I see some people say, oh, you know, if you can't handle it, online games aren't for you, blah, blah, blah. It's like, still, you're covering over the fact that, you know, you're trying to kill off the player base. Where did she go? Is Johnny still on her, or did Johnny not even see her? Hmm. Well, the more of these I destroy, the less places they go if they jump down the well, and I'm still down here. Thought I heard something. Huh, alright, well. I guess I should probably leave the basement? I mean, I don't know. I saw that one's still down. Oh, I guess I can destroy this. I didn't even see this. They're probably at a freaking exit. The three that are together are probably all at an exit, just waiting so they can do their little teabaggins. Was that a killer who just did that? Oh yeah, probably Cook. Let's go upstairs, see if they're upstairs. Hmm. Nice. Let me go upstairs and destroy that obstacle. Then I'll go feed Grandpa. Uh-oh, TV left. I heard somebody close. I saw someone, I heard someone like close a door or something, but... Hot pocket? Hot pocket. Hey, what the hell? How's it going? Oh, what the f... The thing with the Bubba is when he does his chainsaw thing up when he does his chainsaw thing where he has it above his head, he can be stunned again in that time, even though you can't move. So they definitely need to fix that, if nothing else. Oh, there she is. I'm trying to get her. Of course she's going that way. I was trying to go this way to cut her off. The hunt is over. She disconnected or bled out. She bled out. Huh. Alright, well. GG's. See, those two guys were communicating. And that's what really helped. Is I had one guy, he kept checking the front door, or the doors, and he said the doors are still locked. So that told us that they were either still in the basement, upstairs, or like out back in the yard, like near the valve exit or something. So stuff like that helps a ton in this game. That's why I can't wait. Oh crap, a team of 4. Like I said, sometimes you fight a casual team of 4 who just want to chill and have fun. Like that team of 3 we just fought wasn't bad. But I don't know, for some reason I'm having a bad feeling about this team of 4. I mean, I might be wrong. We'll see. Let me change my grandpa ability because I just saw that. Johnny had the same thing on I did. I'm glad I caught that. That's a quality of life change they could do, or a KOL, no QOL, a QOL if you will. Is if two of the same people had the same grandpa perk on, it should like highlight it or something in red or yellow to let you know. Because grandpa perks do not stack, so if me and Johnny would have went into the match with the same grandpa perk on, it would have took one of ours away when the match started. So that's definitely a quality of life change I wouldn't mind seeing them do. Grandpa needs feeding. Yes, he does. He's a thirsty man. Thirsty old man. I didn't mean it like that, but once I said it, I realized how that could be taken out of context. He's a thirsty old man. See us. He might be joking, but one of the persons on the team of 4 says I'm a bully, y'all. Beware. So I told you I had a bad team about this team before. Didn't I not tell you? I mean, he might be joking. We shall find out here in a couple of seconds. But it's funny how I said I have a bad feeling about this team of 4. I swear sometimes I have a little bit of ESP. Or as the joke goes, ESPN. I forgot how that joke got started. Didn't someone accidentally say they had ESPN? And you're like, you mean the sports network? Yeah, I got ESPN too. So let's see if I get stabbed right out of this cutscene. Nope, I'm surprised. Surprised I didn't get stunned or stabbed. What in the hell? That was weird. I think that's the guy who says I'm a bully. I'm pretty sure that was the guy who said I'm a bully. If he wasn't joking, sorry. Damn, too bad that wasn't 30 seconds. I still don't got that trophy. There's a trophy for killing a survivor in the first 30 seconds of a match. And I even found someone AFK yesterday, and I still didn't get it done fast enough. Alright, Leland. Alright. Now he's gonna try to shoulder tackle me probably. Or did he actually leave? Looks like he actually left. I'm surprised. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back this way. Check this door. Okay. The door looks fine. Grandpa's in danger. Are they trying to shank Grandpa? How dare they? They did. They shanked Grandpa. He wasn't even leveled, I don't think. Well, maybe Grandpa's played that short dick game. I mean, he is a thirsty old man, so you never know. Are they leaving out the easy door exit? Alright, I don't know if there's anyone left down here with me. So I am not seeing anybody. And they definitely shanked Grandpa, so at least one person's out of the basement. And I saw that gate get opened. And that's the gate to the easy exit. So... am I hearing chickens go crazy? Just I was hearing chickens go nuts. But it didn't give me the noise notification. Grandpa's in danger again? Where is Grandpa? Because I need to go feed Grandpa. Feed the thirsty old man. Oh. Nice. Bye-bye, Leland. Can you fly, Bobby? That's still locked, so that must have just been a killer going through there. Yeah, maybe Sleepster. Maybe he'd like stroke the beaver a little better. That might be more his style. Or maybe, you know, maybe he's into both. Maybe he likes to stroke the beaver while he's stacking stroke the dick. You know? Who knows? Here you go, old man. Take this. There you go, buddy. Uh-oh. Are they gonna be booty dancing over here? Huh? They haven't turned off the car battery yet. Either that or Hitchhiker just turned it back on. Thought I heard something. It probably means they're over here somewhere, though. I swear I keep thinking I'm hearing something. Huh. I don't know if I'm going crazy. Huh. Should have been damn chickens. Well, they definitely unlocked this door at one point. So I don't know if they're still hanging around. Or if they jump down the well. Well, you know. Very interesting. This side's still locked. Well, if they know that they unlocked that side, I'm sure they'll either be coming back, or maybe they're too scared to because they know one of... Hey! How's it going? Round and round we go. Down the well she's gonna go. Well, how about that? Well. I wonder if there's another one around here, though, because sometimes there's only 2 people left. And sometimes they stick together. So I wouldn't be surprised if the other one's around here somewhere, too. Just waiting for an opening. Well, I'm gonna guard this exit, I guess. And so Hopefully the other two killers, if they are both over here, well, I know one jumped down the well, but I'm saying if they're both just counting on this exit, hopefully my other two killer teammates will get Grandpa to max level while they waste their time over here. When I checked my progress page, Sleepster, it said I was at like 20 hours. Like a little over 20 hours, and that's actual in match time. If you don't count the hours I've played outside of matches, like, you know, waiting for lobbies to fill up and mess with my stats and stuff, if you don't count those, I don't know what my PS5 says, I need to check, but I'm sure I'm at like 30 hours, I would guess. Trying to listen in. I wonder if Hitchhiker left that gate open the last time he... What, is he after somebody? Huh. Yeah, I see somebody. Nice. Nice. So the last one alive is that one that I found hiding in the grass over there. So... Hmm. $40 plus on Red Dead, nice. Man, it feels longer. Yeah, it does. Let me make sure. Okay. I don't know if she's gonna risk coming here again. One, she probably knows I have it on lock. Two, she just lost her left friend over here, so it's only her left. If I was her, I would definitely try for the other side. If I was her, but she also knows both doors are unlocked over here. So all she has to do is turn off the battery and unlock this gate, and she's out. No, it looks like... Okay, it looks like they are getting her. Yeah. Damn. I wish I could have put Grandpa one more time, but you just never know. When you don't have communications, it's harder to know, you know, what's going on, where everybody's at. Not bad. See, that was a team of 4 who just wanted to play that fun, even though that wavy guy, the one I killed at the very beginning, who only scored 100 points, he posted in the game chat that he was a bully. So, I don't know if he was joking, or if I got lucky enough and found him before he, you know, if I caught him off guard. I don't know. So, maybe he was the team's bully, and I was able to shut that down quick, and then they were lost from there. Maybe he was the leader of the group, and I cut off the head of the snake, and they were just fumbling around after that. Wow, someone else who actually wants to play his other face? Color me surprised. I was gonna switch to Sissy, but I guess I'll be Hitchhiker. Like I said, Sleepster, I'm pretty sure that's the grandpa. I'm pretty sure that's the grandpa doing his, I guess it's supposed to be like a gas for air or something, and it's... that when he does that, you can see where the survivors are if they're moving. Unless he's max level. If he's max level, you'll be able to see the survivors no matter what, even if they're not moving. All right, today in the studio we're gonna be doing death screams. Wow. All right. Gotta turn this on real quick now. Well, as quick as I can. One time, I had that Grandpa's Awakened cutscene happen before I even saw this cutscene for my character, you know, doing his little slashes or whatever. I don't know if this is a good spot for it, but we're kind of rushed on time here. I don't see nobody. I wonder if it's dark enough in here to like catch them with... Oh, it's kind of light right there. I wonder if I could like catch them right here, or if they would see my bones. I don't know, on my TV that looks pretty... I can see it coming from that way, but from this way I can't see it on my TV, so I don't know. That guy just said Leland's bitch ass just stabbed me. That's hilarious. Nice. Someone got it already. I would put it in front of the well, so in case they try to jump down the well, but that new AC game coming out a week early? Huh. That's interesting. That Assassin's Creed game looks like it's going to be a mix between like the newer ones and the older ones. I hope it's fun. I mean, I still haven't played the newer ones yet. Oh, there was somebody over there. I'm gonna make sure this other door's not been unlocked. Oh. Hey there, how's it going? Well, well, well. Did she manage to turn this off? No. I wonder if she was the only one around here. So she definitely came from that other way, so she didn't run into my trap. So I guess her TV's brighter than mine. Huh. Unless she didn't hit it, but you would think she would have hit. Let me put it right here to where you probably have to disable it. I think they're trying to get the base route first. Huh. Be a sneaky boy for a second. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why it's not full price. Makes sense. Oh, victim snared. Nice. She's gonna go down the well again. Well, well, well. Reset trap, even though she knows it's here now. So. I thought I saw somebody. Hmm. Well, I think I need to go guard this exit because she wants it bad. Although now she knows I have it on lock. So. I don't know if she'll try coming here again. I want it personally, but I don't know. Oh. Okay, I did like 99% of the damage to her. But, whatever. It's just, I hate it because they score you high if you get killing blows. See, I only have 430 points. It makes it look like I'm not... Well, I have 455 now. It makes it look like I'm not helping the team. But if it wasn't for me, she would escape through that exit. So, you know. Someone escaped. Wow, the cook got all three of them. See, you know, that's the only thing I don't like about this score system. Is 455? I didn't even get 500. It makes me look like I didn't help the team. Makes me look like I was just over there, you know, playing with myself. When I wasn't. If it wasn't for her, she would have got out that exit for sure. So, that's the only thing I don't like about this score system. It's definitely kind of misleading. You paid $50 for the deluxe edition of it? Oh, nice. That's not bad at all. I think this game was $39.99. I'm half tempted to pay $7 to get the killer animations. They have a DLC for it already. And you can have new kill animations for each of the killers. I was thinking about getting that, but $7 for that's kind of a little steep in my opinion. So I put it on my wish list. I'll probably grab it when it goes on sale. Hopefully it'll go on sale for like $3 or $4. That feels a little bit more fair of a price because it's only 4 new kill animations, one for each killer. So that'd make it about $1 per animation, you know. I think that's fair. $35.99 there, or $34.99 there. Oh, huh. Like I said, I think it's $39.99 here.
Scheduled draining of the Colton Reservoir was put on hold when city workers discovered the remains of more than a dozen animal corpses. The bodies are reported as being in various stages of mutilation. Authorities believe the carcasses are from packs of wandering wild dogs.
Is this gas station again? Wow, it's Leland getting killed. You see him the least. But he is, well, I mean, you see him the least out of all the ones who get put on this hook here. You never see Julie or Connie. I used to see Julie sometimes on launch day, but now I don't. I never. Now it's always either Leland, he's the least, Sonny, who's the second least, and then Amy? I forget what that brunettes called, but you see her the most. Yeah, this is gas station again. If I stream tomorrow, I'm gonna name my stream like how many times am I gonna play gas station or something like that, or gas station count or something. Like I said, I think they make it this one a lot because this was the only map that, if you played the technical test, this was the one map you did not play. So I think that's why they make this one come up the most often. Usually there's something I can... Ah, here we go. I was about to say, usually there's something I can poison around here. Where are they gonna first come up at? Hmm. Poison this, I guess. Why not? Get some blood. Hmm. I don't have enough to level them up, but at least I can feed them a little bit. I could have went and got the one over there. I didn't even think about that. Guess I can do that now. Where are some other ones? I know there's some in the house. Uh-oh. Grandpa will be awake now. You rarely see him become awake because we fed him enough. Okay, I hear somebody getting it downstairs. Hmm. Hmm. I don't want to go down in the basement too, because that means everyone would be down in the basement. That's just calling for them for an easy escape if one of them gets out. Okay, this door is open, so one of them's definitely out somewhere. Why won't it let me open that? Pressing square to open. What the hell? Wow, I'm pressing square. Someone must have disconnected. I mean, this server must be about to crash or something. Because square is doing nothing. Yeah, I figured. Network connection is timed out. I hope that's not my internet. If my stream goes down, I'll be back as soon as I can. Well, exactly. Exactly. That was weird. I guess I don't think this game has I don't think it's P2P servers, peer to peer. But I'm not 100% sure if it's dedicated servers either. But I don't know. I guess when that one person disconnected, it all went to crap. Might gonna have to view a Leatherface. Looks like it. That's a shame. Yeah, you told me about that, Sleepster. That's a shame. Do I want to be Sissy or Hitchhiker? I'll be Sissy, I guess. I kind of want to level up her perks and her power. Increases poison crowd duration for 55 seconds. Wow, that almost makes it last a full minute. Huh. What? Hey, it's gonna be the gas station again. Yay. Fresh balls? More like dry balls to me. Nani? So we have a team of 2 survivors here. And a team of 2 killers. Which team of 2 is gonna be better? Dun dun dun. Tune into the next episode of Dragon Ball Z to find out. Tune in next time to find out. I can't see what that brunette's name is. Is it Aya or is it Ava? Anna? I don't know, man. I'm blind. The names of the victims are pretty small. I mean, I can see Connie, Julie, Leland. Is that Anna? Is that N-A-A? N-A, or A-N-A? Or is it A-Y-A? A-V-A? I don't know, man. I'm blind. But whoever she is, she's usually the one who gets killed at the chainsaw at the beginning. But since she's actually playing this time, it's going to be Sunny who gets killed in the cutscene this time. I have never, ever seen Connie get it. And like I said, I would see Julie every once in a while on launch day, but now you don't see Julie get it either. It's always either Sunny, Leland, or Anna, or whatever the hell that one is called. Feed Grandpa blood. Hunt and collect blood from victims. Execute victims. Oh, it was over here? Huh. Usually I see it sparking and stuff. Collect this blood. Collect this blood. Click this one. Oh, Grandpa will be awake. Poison this. I'm gonna check over here. Shut up, chickens. That's Johnny in there. I thought those flowers were somebody. Let me go back to my car battery exit. Make sure that they're not doing anything funny over there. Are they stabbing Grandpa again? Guess I can poison this. Why not? Then make me some poisons. I should probably make... Usually you can make 3 out of this one, so I should be able to make 2 more. Somebody sounds like they're getting it. Alright, what I'm gonna do... Yep, I like kill the victim. What I'm gonna do... is I'm gonna poison this gate. That way I'll know if... That way hopefully I'll know if they try going through here. Because I think it does tell you if you've poisoned somebody. Oh, Bubba's getting one. They're gonna have them all killed by the time I can even find anybody. Just because I've been so focused on trying to guard this exit over here. Oh hey, let's go. Damn, I was that low on stamina? Well, well, well. Go over here and poison this. Wonder why it won't let me poison it. Did they already, like, get it done or something? Someone escaped. Did they escape from the South Road? Because it doesn't look like these doors are unlocked. Nope. That's the only bad thing about trying to protect exits when there's no communication. Is you might not get a single freaking kill. Let's see if she's back over here again. Basement exit's open. She's probably gonna escape to the basement exit, huh? She's definitely down there. Oh, nope. Bubba's getting her. Wow. Alright. Huh. Escaped from fuse box exit. Interesting. Alright, well, I would queue up for another match, but I gotta go get something to drink real fast, and I'm afraid that I'll join it, then they request a trade, and I'd be the one with them waiting on ready up and all that, so I'll wait until I get back, and then I'll try to find a match, so I'll be right back in probably about a minute or so. Alright, I'm back. Let's queue up for another family match. Another family match. I don't know, it seems like whenever I play Sissy, I don't really have too good of luck. Like, I just don't run into victims. So maybe I shouldn't play Sissy. It's not that, you know, I'm not killing them with Sissies. It's I have such bad luck running into them, it feels like. They don't even come my way a lot of the times. What do I want to make the last perk on Bubba? Reduce the chainsaw by 30. Start the chainsaw instantly. I won't be able to do that one unless I respect. Which I can always do boom, boom, boom. I don't even know. I wish it told you what it was still. I mean, I know I won't be able to. See, it looks like those two people have the same grandpa perk on. One of them should change their grandpa perk. Speaking of, I'm gonna switch mine from youngins to back to what I was running. That one. Although sometimes that well-fought youngins will kick in at just the right time. I've had it to where I was chasing a survivor or a victim, whatever, and I was almost out of stamina. Then that well-fed youngins kicked in because Grandpa did his sonar thing, and it filled me up, you know, halfway. I was able to finish the chase and actually hit the victim the last couple times I needed to kill him. So when it comes in clutch, it comes in handy, that's for sure. But a lot of times it seems to activate when, you know, you got nothing going on. So it's kind of situational, but it's definitely good if it works out for you. Yeah, Sleepster. I've been noticing, or at least yesterday, I ran into a lot of people who were running that perk to where if a survivor jumps down a well, they're highlighted for so long. Like, I think level 1 version of the perks, they're highlighted for, is it like 7 seconds? Then I think level 2 is 12 seconds. And I think level 3 is like 15 seconds. I saw a lot of people running that yesterday, and I was like, I wonder if I should run that. With how many people jumped down the well on me. It's a decent perk to run with Sissy and Hitchhiker because since they can go through cracks, that's how a lot of survivors escape from them, is to jump down the well. Because sometimes that's the only way you can escape from them if they're really on your trail, if they're really on your behind. Poor Leland. At least that means I don't get shoulder tackled this game. But I still might get bone shards stabbed or whatever. Hmm. Oh yeah, how's it going? What? I thought I was like really close to her. I also thought I saw Sunny. Maybe not. Maybe it was just her I saw. But I could have swore I saw Sunny as well. Ah, darn. I had these 3 exits unlocked, so they went out the 4th. That kind of sucks. Darn. Big old Bubba can't go up there. Makes him a sad boy. Now watch, they're opening one of the other exits while I was messing around over here. Unless they all escaped through that exit. I was about to say, I hear someone running around. Hmm. Hmm. Someone definitely spooked those chickens, and I don't think it was me. Cool. You just did that because you wanted to do that? Hmm. Nice. I clipped her. Haha, she's trying to be toxic to me down here, and the other killers came down here. But still, if they're all down here, then that means they'll have easy times just leaving up there, other than the people who are stuck down here. Sounds like she got killed. Or is getting killed, I mean. Sounds like Cook is getting her. That's the risk you run when you say, hey, I'm gonna be cool, I'm gonna stay in the basement and bully Bubba. It's the risk you run. Sure, you can do that, but what if the other killers come down? Then you gotta deal with Bubba and the other killers. You know you can't run back to Bubba, he's gonna tear you up. So you gotta just take your chances with the other killers. And, well, that's what she did, and she gambled and lost, so... You started that werewolf, the apocalypse. I forget, what is that game? Oh, you got lucky there. Nice, I clipped him. I wonder if I could cut him off. He's probably just gonna jump back over. Oh no. He has to be close to dead. Bubba hits like a truck, man. Nice. That's a funny looking kill. So there was still someone down in the basement. Wonder if they jumped down the well, or if they had just always been down here. Someone escaped. I bet you that means the other person's going to escape. The other person was probably right next to him. Let me see if I can feed Grandpa before they escape. Get some points. Get some extra points. Here you go, Grandpa. It's been out for a while, didn't get good reviews though. It's free on PS Plus. Huh. What? What the f— Really? It should be an insta kill if you're hitting them when they're shanking Grandpa. Just like when they're tussling with another survivor. Should be an insta kill, just like that is. Cause shank poor old Grandpa? Really? How dare you? He has a hammer, but I guess he can't defend himself. Now she's getting more bone shards. Really? Just so she can stab me again? Does she go up there? Oh, I thought I saw her, but that's just... Oh no, she's messing with bone shards over there. How the hell did I miss her? Someone didn't lock this. Someone didn't lock this either. Come on, people. If you're gonna come down the basement and look around, please lock the doors. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever heard of it Sleepster. I mean, I think I remember Gutter Snipe talking about getting the platinum for it, but other than that, I don't think I've heard of it. Not gonna be able to get there in time. Oh, it's just getting killed anyways. That's what you get by... All she wanted to do was just stab us with bone shards. I don't know if she was going for a trophy achievement, because I think there is a trophy for stabbing all the victims. Or, I mean, all the killers. But... I don't know. I don't know if they're just doing it to be annoying / toxic, or if they're actually trying to go for something. Us trophy hunters are weird. We have to continue with the game just because we get trophies in it. I try not to be that way. I was kind of that way with the boxing game, but the boxing game was one of those things where, sure, it kind of annoyed the hell out of me because the AI was so damn cheap, but I wasn't like hating it. If I was hating it, I would have stopped. I don't care. You can just look at my trophy profile, or you can look at my PlayStation profile and see I have plenty of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5% trophy games because I played them and I was like, and I wasn't having fun with them at all. That boxing game, I would still have okay fun with it when the computer wasn't being super cheap. You know, when I'd have a match where the computer wasn't being cheap the whole time. Just had a match with a goofy ass Johnny. I'm guessing that's what it says. Goofy Star Johnny. Who spent the game in the basement. 3 of 4 got away. So he's gonna be Johnny instead? So let me show you how to play Johnny. Let me show you how it's done. I mean, Johnny does do fairly well in the basement, but that's if you're like part of a team. You know, if you can communicate. Because if Johnny goes down the basement and no one else is down there in the basement with him, then yeah. Oh, damn. Guess I'll pick this one for now. Same here, Sleepster. That's why I have a lot of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5%, etc. games on my account because I gave them a try. Sure, some games you get a trophy like right off the bat, but some games you have to actually play for a little while before you get your first trophy. And you know, some games I have 3 trophies in. That means I gave them even more of a try. You know, I tried them long enough to get 3 trophies in it or so. And so, yeah, I like to give a game a chance as well. I know of people who will quit playing a game within like the first 10 minutes if they're not interested. And it's like, really? I mean, I can understand if the game doesn't change. Like if it's one of those games where you just do the same thing, like you just like repeat the same level over and over, basically. Like something like Killing Floor, for example. If you play 1 or 2 matches of that, and you're like, nah, this ain't for me, then okay, yeah, that's all you do in Killing Floor. I mean, they have the different modes, but it's pretty much the same old. But if it's something like, I know my friend told me he hated Fallout 3, and I was like, oh, that's, you know, I loved Fallout 3. What'd you hate about it? I don't know, I didn't even get out of the vault. And I'm like, bro, really? you didn't even get out of the vault? So you didn't even get to really experience the game. Me too, Sleepster. I mean, at least an hour tops, but I usually try to give a game at least 2 hours. Stupid. People are so stupid. She tried to stab me right off the bat. This door is still secure. How did that not connect? Oh, I thought I saw him go back through that gap. Oh, now he's going back through that gap. And now he's going back through it again. Alright, cool. There's literally nothing I can do about this. Except that. Oh, that's bull. That should have hit him. But okay, whatever. There's nothing I can do about that unless I was... if I was on a team, I could say, you know, hey, Sleepster, come down here. I got an idiot cornered. But since I'm all by my lonesome, there's nothing I can do about that. Loop right there. What? They opened this door too? Jeez. I should probably leave the basement then. I mean, I think that Leland might still be down here. But... yeah, there's still someone down there in the basement collecting bone shards so they can, you know, be cool. Well, I was waiting to destroy it, that way he was cornered. That's the only reason I didn't destroy it right off the bat, because he was cornered. Well, well, well. Where did the Leland go? I thought I heard. What? I turned around for... Alright, game. cool. I turned around before I swung. I don't know why it turned me back around. Good old lag, I guess. Good old lag. That one's still locked. Let's see if they're over by the... that door's still locked. I was gonna say, let's see if they're... Is Johnny on somebody? I don't have very much blood, but might as well. Nice. At least we got one of them. Wait, Sleep, so I'm confused. Which Fallout you talking about? Because, like I said, the person I was talking about was Fallout 3 on Xbox 360 and PS3 and stuff. My friend, he was like, suggest some good games to me when I ran into him at the store. And I was like, I was listing off some games, and I was like, Fallout 3. And this is, way back when it was still kind of newish. No, I know, but which Fallout are you talking about? Because Fallout 3, it's easy to get out of the vault. All you do is just follow the... It's kind of like a tutorial mode. So, like, they show you how to get out. And then Fallout 76 is kind of the same way. They even have arrows pointing you where to go to get out of the vault. So I just wonder which one he was stuck in the vault in. Fallout 3? That's weird. Because they use it kind of like a tutorial mode. You have your birthday, like I think it's your 13th birthday down there or something like that. And then you take your test. And then next thing you know, you're waking up. And your dad's left the vault. And so the whole vault's kind of like going crazy. And this girl basically shows you where to go. All you gotta do is follow her out of the vault, pretty much. I mean, there's a part where y'all split up, but it was kind of weird how he couldn't get out. But I had a friend who said that he said he did the birthday and he took the test. And then he said, like, when he woke up and the girl was saying, your dad's left the vault, he's like, oh, I didn't care anymore at that point. I just stopped playing it. I'm like, dude, you didn't even experience the game yet. Like, when you get out of the vault and you get into that huge open world, that's when the game, like, kind of pretty much starts. The vault's like a tutorial level, more or less. And I was like, how did you just play it up until that point and say, yeah, I've had enough? It's like, what? We're fighting a team of 3, and 2 of them were TTV people. I know it's kind of weird for me to say this because I'm streaming on Twitch, but usually people with TTV in their name are annoying as, but we'll see. They People like that usually they troll just to get views. So let's see how many times I get bone stabbed and well, there's no Leland, which I'm kind of shocked about that. But let's see how many times I get bone stabbed while in the basement. Like that one Julie did. She tried to bone stab me right after the cutscene, but I was turning on my chainsaw. And then she went through the gap and booty danced. I wish I was as cool as some of these people. Just saying. I mean, there are some people who play this game that are so damn cool. I don't even know how they live. Like, they must go outside and like women just must faint. Women and men alike must just faint. Oh my God, he came outside. He got off Texas Chain Saw Massacre. Look at him, how cool he is. I heard that he's bone shard Bubba like 10 times in one match. He's so cool. And then he booty danced. He teabagged for like 5 minutes. He's a legend, I tell you. When I put that perk on that said start your chainsaw instantly, I assumed it meant you didn't even have to do the minigame at all. But you still have to do the stupid ass minigame. Sure, you just have to press the square once and you start it, but still. That perk is kind of misleading. I seriously thought I was going to just tap L1 and he starts the chainsaw instantly. I didn't know I was still going to have to do the minigame. Where did she go? You should be able to like instantly execute them if they're down on the ground, like you know, like you can when they're exhausted. If you knock them down with the doors, because you know that they were waiting to be toxic to me, and so they should get punished for trying to be toxic. But that's just my opinion. You should be able to pick them up off the ground and put them on a hook or something, or just like I said, just instantly execute them. Or at least be able to hit them. Like, why can't you even just damage them? I mean, they were obviously going to try to door stun me. Guess I should probably leave. I know one person left through that. To the ladder. And I saw that other person, I saw Sunny leave through that door. Yeah, I guess I should probably... Oh. Huh. She was finally able to get out that ladder, huh? I'm proud. Proud of her. I'm proud of her. Alright, I guess let's get out. Poor girl ran right into me. Well, there's one TTVer down. What the hell am I hearing? Someone messing with bone shards? Where? It sounded like it was underneath me. That one's still locked. Here you go, Grandpa. Eat up, you thirsty old man. There you go, that's the good boy. Did a killer lock that? Or did a survivor lock that? Those are the questions that I need answering. Oh darn. Let me guess, they're over here booty dancing? How many are going to be over here booty dancing? Oh, they shoot them out, I guess. Although I don't see anyone say they escaped. Break that for in case anyone needs it later. Huh. Get out this one. Yeah, they're probably... Are they booty dancing at the road? I didn't mean to destroy this. At least not yet. Oh yeah. Where are they? You know they're booty dancing somewhere. Where are they? Well, that door has been unlocked, so unless they're just going around unlocking every damn exit. Someone suggested that that raccoon, or that, not that raccoon, or that armadillo wakes up and attacks people who are trying to sit by the exit. That would be hilarious. It wakes up and it goes all rabid on them. I want to insta-kill them, it would just start damaging them. And then basically telling them, look, get the hell out of here, you morons. Let's get the next match started. I don't see them hidden over here, but that door was definitely unlocked, so... Where's that lead? I didn't even know there was like a little shed or anything back here. You mean to tell me there's a... Oh, yeah. Huh, I didn't even know this was in here. Interesting. Hey, Gutter Snipe, how's it going? I'm doing alright. Sleepster says he feels a little under the weather, which is a shame. Oh man, since he latched that, but oh okay, I was about to say, if I unlatch it, I won't be able to latch it back. Where are these? You know they're hiding somewhere because they have that door unlocked, so that means they can easily leave. So that means they're telling that tells me that they aren't leaving just to be toxic douche nozzles. So they're somewhere hiding just to teabag when we get when we either find them or when we get Grandpa max level to where he finds them, and they'll all just teabag and leave because you know they're awesome. These people are so cool. I wish I was as cool as these people. I mean, I heard a rumor that people who do stuff like this, you know, they're like gods amongst men and stuff. That's how cool they are. Indeed. I guess I'll just go collect blood and feed Grandpa, because I don't think these people have any desire to make themselves known. There's a blood. I thought I heard somebody running around. He went through there. If you, oh. He went this way. I see the blood trail. Kind of just ends right there, though. Just leave. That's why you leave. Whoa, yeah. That's definitely why you leave right there. I've heard of kissing your ass goodbye, but geez. Guess I'll go feed Grandpa. Destroy this just because I want to. Oh, destroy this too. I didn't even know I still had one of these down here. I thought I destroyed all these down here. Yeah, look. Of course, it was a TTVer. Of course. So stupid. I swear, man. Let me hold up the game hostage by, you know, teabagging at the exit. Instead of just leaving. That's why I am never gonna put TTV in my name. Some people suggest, because I know it gets a lot of people views, because you know if you're playing with somebody and you have TTV in their name, a lot of people will actually look up your Twitch account and see if you're streaming at that moment, so they can watch your end of the gameplay, or they'll look you up afterwards. And so I know it gets you views and stuff, and I know it's even gotten people followers and subscribers and stuff, but it's just, I'm gonna be honest, and I might, butthurt some people who have TTV in their gamer tags, but most of the people who have it in their gamer tags are toxic as sorry. It's true though. It seems like a lot of TTV people I run into who have that in their name, they just try to be toxic as all hell. So I am never gonna put TTV on my gamer tag. Even on Xbox where I don't have the Bloody Sky name, I have it bloody underscore. No, I have it as spaces because you can put spaces on your gamer tag on your Xbox one. I have it as bloody space the space sky. So I could put bloody sky TTV or bloody underscore sky TTV, but no, I'm not going to, because I swear a lot of people I run into who have that in their names are always trying to be toxic. And I don't know if they're trying to be toxic to make like a YouTube compilation video out of, or because they're streaming and they're trying to get viewers by look how cool I am, or what. But I tell you, almost every time. Sorry, that was my rant of the morning. Well, it's morning for me, anyways. Rant of the week. Oh wait, that's my weekly videos. My bad. Like Kirby, he put TTV in his name, and he says it's helped out quite a bit. He says it's gotten him followers, and he says it's even gotten him his first subscriber. So I know it helps, but it's just there's a stigma around it now, at least for me. Maybe other people's experiences are different, but from my personal experience, like I said, every time I run into someone who has, not every time, but I'm going to say like 90% of the time, if they have TTV in their gamer tag, they're trying to be toxic as hell.
The Sheriff's Department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt. Her vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful that the expanded search
Poor Sonny's the one getting it.
will unearth police, family, and friends.
Today in studio, we're going to be practicing death screams. Give us your best death scream. Best scream, not stream. Having trouble locking down anyone on this one. I'm probably gonna get out of one of the other exits while I'm messing around back here. Did I see someone over there? Or is my eyes playing tricks on me? I did see somebody. What the heck? Did they go through there? I thought they were like right here. I am so confused. There's nothing I can do about that loop right there. So I'm just gonna have to move on. I mean, unless I just keep doing it to waste her time, but it also wastes my time, so. Darn. Darn. Alright, well they got out one of them. Probably that one that lady was looping me. It looks like it. It looks like they got out that door over there. Well, I guess I should have wasted her time then. You just never know. Like I said, if I would have wasted... What? They got out this one too? You son of a... That is... Yeah, really. Everyone to a Mario warp pipe. Get the hell out of here. Okay, that's still locked. Oh, I'm not gonna get there in time. There's no way. I'm coming, I'm trying anyways. Where'd she go? Did she go over here? The hell? How did she just like disappear? Again, I'm playing with another Russian. And Russian players are so freaking rude, man. Like, they like, it was always, they were always accusing me of not doing anything in those other matches. And now in this one, he was like, come here, what the fuck? Why, where, you know? And it's like, dude, I'm trying. I didn't want her to get too far away, that's why I had to destroy it the last time. And plus, isn't this valve exit about to open? So... They were just by the valve exit? Really? That's one thing I need to learn more of. Is I don't know how to protect the valve exits. Like I see valves that you can turn, but I swear there's like at least 3 or 4 of them in a match. So do they just have to turn one of them? Do they have to turn all of them? That's one thing I need to look up. I think I have all the other exits. I know fuse box exits. I know where the fuses are, and I think I know how to protect those. But the valve exit, I have no freaking clue. Like I said, do they have to turn all the valves? Do they have to turn one of them? Do they have to turn? Yeah, that's one thing I need to look up. I don't know if I should try looking up on. I can probably search it on YouTube. Probably search Texas Chain Saw Massacre valve exits and see if they have everything on it. I have 6 skill points I need to spend. I guess I'll spend it on Bubba because no one's wanted to be Bubba. Like, I've only played one match today where someone else wanted to be Bubba. And then, like, they actually asked me because I was already on Bubba. They already asked me for a swap. And then I think I got to play another match after that, not being Bubba. But I think I've only played 2 matches not as Bubba. So I guess I need to level up Bubba to 10 and max him out because that'll give me a trophy for getting a character level 10. And then also, there's a trophy for having a character at max level with max level perks, which are 3, with a max level ability, which is 3. And so I could get that trophy as well. I could get 2 trophies if I leveled Bubba up to 10. But I don't think 6 skill points is going to do it. Maybe I'll do that after this match if I remember. I'll go and customize Bubba. I mean, I could do it right now, but all we're waiting on is Sissy to ready up. And my luck, if I unreadied and messed with all that, Sissy would ready up. So I'll just wait. Slaughterhouse again. At least it's not gas station again. What the f... So Sissy spent all that time messing with their perks and stuff, and then left, I guess because they needed more time to mess with their perk stuff. FYI, you can do that without being in a game. You know, you can do it at the main menu through the customization screen, so you're not rushed. You know, then that way you don't screw us over who are waiting. Pro tip. No, it's one of those games where you need a guide to catch the collectibles. I usually play through them once and then I'll play through it again to get the collectibles, especially if it's one of those games where you have to play through it on a harder difficulty anyways or something like that. Like what I used to do with the Uncharted games. Oh, no chapter select. Oof. At least the Uncharted games had chapter select. But that's how I'd play through the Uncharted games. I'd play through it the first time on like easy or normal, and I would try to just get all the collectibles I could find myself legit, which I'd usually get about 80% of them. And then I would go through it on the hardest difficulty, getting the rest I needed. And then if I If some of them were like too annoying on the hardest difficulty, I would chapter select the rest of them. Did I see somebody already? I did. What the hell am I stuck on? That was pretty funny. He's like, what the hell, man? Oh, I didn't get him that time, though. What the hell? He jumped over this? I did not see him jump over this. This area is way too dark on my TV. Seriously? Can't even go through the damn door. There's someone else over here? Nice. There's literally nothing I can do about this loop if they just want to keep doing this over and over. Like last time, I had to just leave the woman doing it because, like I said, there's nothing I can do there. And it turned out to bite me in the ass because that's the exit they went out of. Here's someone getting got up there. I still have trouble with some of these basements. I don't know which one it is that I know the best. I don't know if it's Family House or if it's gas station. I think it's Family House. Damn. Guess I better go upstairs. Lock that back up. I'm coming, hitchhiker, I'm coming. I was hoping he would push him my way. Says she's nice. I saw one way over here when Grandpa did his last yell. I see a blood trail. Where'd it go? It just like ends right there. It shanked Grandpa, man. That's not cool. Darn, this is in my way. They're probably all gonna exit through there. And the last one's going right now. Wow, he's mad. Guy on my team's mad. He's like, you guys suck at covering exits. And then he's like, Hitchhiker's main job is to feed Grandpa, and he has to feed Grandpa, yeah, the fucking trash. Man, it's just a damn game, bro. Calm the fuck down. If you want to, you know, kill them every turn, play with the team. You know, if you can't play with the team, stop bitching. Like, I can't play with the team, and sometimes I wish I could, but I'm not gonna bitch every fucking time. People take video games a little too seriously. That's another good thing about asymmetrical multiplayer games where you're the only person on your team. You don't have to worry about idiots talking shit. I mean, you gotta worry about the other team, I guess, talking smack. But that's fine. You don't have to hear someone on your team bitching while you're trying to play. It's like, dude, just shut up and just play the game. Yeah, seriously, gutter snipe. I don't care if they leave. Heck, I don't even care if they're toxic. I just think it's funny / sad. But I don't care. You know, I've had people come up and stab me right out of the cutscene and then teabag. That happened earlier. Sleepster saw it. And I'm just like, alright, dude, you're cool. What else you want from me? This poor girl is always... She's the one who gets it 90% of the time. In this cutscene. And then I'd say it's probably about Sunny 7% of the time. And then it's Leland like 3% of the time. Oh, I see him already. What the hell? Okay, I think that should have clipped her. She seemed close enough. No. She's just gonna sit there, alright. Again, nothing I can really do about that. So by the time I come over here, she long gone. Okay, that got her a couple times. What are you doing? She knows exactly how far to sit. Alright, that's cool. Wonder if she already went around. No, I'm surprised. Oh, damn. I didn't realize that there was a thing there. I don't think she went back over it. Yeah, exactly, gutter snipe. The only joy they get is from bitching. It does honestly feel like some people do live that way. That they're only happy when they're bitching at other people. I'm gonna check this door over here. It's still locked. Thought I saw a blood trail, but I don't know if that's just like part of the basement blood trail. Sounds like someone's getting killed out there. Alright. That door's still locked. Not finding anybody around here. You got a neighbor exactly the same. That's funny. I used to have a neighbor like that. I'm probably like 20 years ago now, but they would call the cops on everything. Like, my dog's barking, call the cops. I'm listening to music, not even loudly. Like, I went outside and I couldn't even hear it. So it's like, I guess they just guessed I was listening to music. Call the cops. That's like, what in the world? Trying to follow the blood trail. It seemed to stop when they went through here. There we go. Nice. Yep. Local neighbor. Exactly. Hey, I got a trophy. Serial killer. I think that's for killing 100 victims. Which I probably should have gotten it sooner, but sometimes if they disconnect when you're killing them, sometimes it won't count. So, but I got it now, so it is what it is. I knew I was gonna get it. I mean, because I knew I was gonna be playing this game a while, so I wasn't too worried about it. Guess I'll go feed Grandpa. Yep, we call them the neighborhood tattletales around here, or the neighborhood snitches. And you know what happens to snitches, supposedly. You know. It's grass is the name here. Huh. Alright, that one's still locked. Guess I'll destroy this. Then I'll go destroy... Did I destroy this one? Yeah, I did. And then I'll destroy these because, you know, if they open that valve exit, which seems to be a real popular exit to open on this map, kind of cuts them off a little bit if they try to come from this way. There's another one over here sometimes. Oh, they don't have that one open. Let me check the car battery exit. Let me check the other door to the car battery exit. Check the grass while I'm out here. What are you doing, sissy? Oh, waiting for that to recharge. Uh-oh, this isn't locked. Uh-oh, they're at the car battery. I wish I could get on comms. Sounds like Hitchhiker might be over here, yeah. Oh, did they already turn the car battery off? Oh, they're going down the well. Well, well, well. I need to turn the car battery back on. Did they unlock the gate? No, so if we turn the car battery back on, we can kind of have them locked down again here. He's waiting for it to unlock. I'm trusting you, Hitchhiker, to get that open. Or to get that turned back on. Well, I'll sit him down or shut him down. One of the two. I wonder if they got back here in time. Exactly, Sleepster. Alright, usually there's a thing Bubba can destroy around here. Not seeing it. Get some blood in case I go back to Grandpa. Here's something I can destroy. I wonder if I should protect this exit. It's not really Bubba's strong suit, but it's also not a bad idea either. My luck, if I lock down this exit, they won't come back this way. That would be my luck. What? Did they go? How did they get around me? So, she must have already been out here. That sucks. So there must have been two of them. So when one went down the well, the other one must have still been out here. Darn. I should have followed my instincts. My instincts were to come back out here. The poop chute. Well, sometimes they are pieces of that go down there. I don't know why I censor myself sometimes, because I have my channel rated as mature, but I still do it sometimes just because. Oh, Sissy disconnected. That's why she was saying. Why did she disconnect? That's weird. I'm hoping she just like crashed or something, even though I've never experienced a crash yet, knock on wood. But I mean, I don't see why she would have quit. No one had escaped yet. She had got a kill. I had got a kill. So we were doing good. So they must, I mean, they must have either had a network error to where, you know, their internet messed up, or well, I thought I was going to get to play as someone other than Leatherface, but I guess that's not in the cards. Or like I said, maybe they crashed, but I don't know. It's kind of weird. Hmm. All right. Still can't get them to 10 though. I think I'm gonna respec them, but I'll do that maybe after next lobby, so I, you know, not in a lobby after next match, I should say, so I'm not in a lobby doing it. Cause I want to see what that other chainsaw perk does. Cause I got the one where you start the chainsaw instantly, and I thought literally you hit R1 and it just started. I didn't know you still had to do the minigame. Sure, it's just you gotta do it once and it starts instead of having to do it 3 times, but still, I thought I mean, it says instantly, so I thought it literally meant instantly. My bad. My bad that they didn't literally mean instantly. So, I don't know, we'll see. I'll see what the other one is, where it has 30% less likely to overheat from excessive revving. So I already have 20%, so if I did another 30%, that'd make it 50. But I want to see what it does on the other side. What the other side's perk is. Poor armadillo. Wait, is this Julie getting it? I haven't seen Julie get it since like launch day. I have never seen Connie get it though. Never. That's because her skill is too damn good. It instantly opens any lock, so you bypass the lock picking minigame. And so that's how some people get out instantly, as they use her skill to instantly open up a basement exit. I hear somebody. It won't let me thrust through there for some reason. Did she go behind me while I was doing that? What the hell am I stuck on? Huh. Jesus, I got on his mic and it scared me because I actually wasn't expecting to hear anyone talking on their mic. It startled me. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? They got out one of the exits. I thought I knew this basement pretty well, but I'm actually struggling to find the exit doors. I know one of them was over here. But I'm struggling to find the other ones. I mean, oh, this is, I guess this is the one they got out of. Oh, crap. Someone's getting it. I know I heard people over here. Just, I don't know if they... how far away they went in that short amount of time. Oh, they got that open too. Damn, did they open all the exits down there? One outside heading for generators, good to know. I hate how you can kind of juke Leatherface. Oh shit. Where? What? I was going to stand there in case she came back that way. Nice. Latch that. Said jump down the well. So allow me to say. Well. Damn it. I hate when it does that. It's like I'm trying to feed. I'm pressing square. I see it say hit square. I'm pressing square. It's like. Come here, Leland. What the fuck am I getting hung up on? I was hoping he wanted to get there in time. That sucks. He's got so lucky. Now he jumped down the well. I guess I'll destroy this. I knew that's where he was going, but I was hoping he wouldn't get there in time. Kinda wish you could like shut that for like a couple seconds. Like shut the stair hatch for a couple seconds. Wow, they did unlock all the basement exits, didn't they? Grandpa is about to... not seeing anybody. That guy did say that there was somebody going to the car battery, but... did he stop him? Yeah, I agree, gutter snipe. Thankfully, this game doesn't do that often, but it seems that Grandpa... Seems like Grandpa is like the biggest one that causes problems. And that could be maybe because he's yelling, like yelling as you're trying to do it or something, I don't know. See, that guy disconnected right as I was killing him, so I probably didn't get, that probably didn't count as a kill for me. People will find out ways to be toxic and make sure to take advantage of it. It's quite sad, really. I only need one more blood, but I guess I'll... Basement exit open. Oh, she did. It's gonna guard the basement exit. But yeah, thankfully this game isn't too bad with that gutter snipe. I'd say most of the time it happens with Grandpa. And then sometimes it will happen at like a door. Like when I press square to open or close a door, but that's very rare. I guess it could be lag. Oh yeah, I think that's another thing with Grandpa, is you have to be standing in a certain spot and have your camera angled a certain way. That's like, really? Can't I just be standing next to him? How's it going? Huh? These people are talking. I can't wait till they add press to talk. I think that's coming in the next patch, because they have an article on their website, the official website for this game, and it says I'm having trouble voice chatting on PlayStation, and it said in the options menu you should be able to turn your mic options to on, or to open, or push to talk. But that's not how it is right now. The only two mic options you have is on or off. And so they say when you have push to talk, you should be able to press up on the D-pad and activate your mic. So I thought, well, maybe having it off is just means push to talk. So I tried pressing up on the D-pad. No, nothing happens. So they definitely... So it's in their... Either they had plans to add push to talk and they scrapped it, or it's coming next patch. So I'm not too sure which it is. But the only thing is they say up on the D-pad, where on the default controller settings, up on the D-pad is actually how you activate family vision. I'm using the second preset to where none of the D-pad buttons do anything when you're playing family. But on both presets, down on the D-pad didn't do anything. So I don't know if maybe they were going to make it up on the D-pad, then they changed it to family vision, and then went, oh, well, now we can't do it, even though they could have just easily pushed it, made it down on the D-pad. But I don't know. We'll see. They also say next... type in the chat, he wants me to... Did that do anything? I don't think that did anything. Huh. Well, I tried. Maybe I can chat. I don't think. I don't know if you can chat when you're in game. I saw an Xbox person doing it, or was it a PC person? I know that I saw someone chatting and pressing the chat down there, and their text was in green. So I was assuming that meant they were on Xbox, but I guess that could have just meant that they were on my team. Another family member, even though you're not supposed to be able to communicate with the victims, so that wouldn't really make sense. So I was just assuming green meant Xbox. Let's see, I wonder if I can... Well, hold on. I still need that trophy for killing someone within the first 30 seconds. And what sucks is I found someone AFK, and I still didn't get it. I guess I found him too late. And my luck, I killed him within 31 seconds. That would be my luck to a T. I'm getting hung up on crap today for some reason. See? What the hell? Won't let me thrust through there for some reason. Giggity. Darn. What? Huh? Alright. Okay, Bubba. Step out of it. Trying to follow the blood trail. Dang, she went through there. Alright, bro. You're so cool. I wish I was as cool as you. He obviously wants me to follow him. So I'm gonna go back to the person I was kind of chasing, but they went through. There you are. Hmm. How did that not? How? That was bull. That was bull, I tell you. It's okay. That was another bull. I call bull. I call bull. Huh. Blood trail kind of stops in that corner. She's not. Oh. See in here? No? What the fuck? Am I losing my mind? That blood trail stops in the... Darn. Darn. Hmm. What in the world am I getting caught up on now? Oh, that's an... What? How did I get over here then? Ah, these damn basements are fucking maze sometimes, man. It's definitely hard to find your way around the basement sometimes. Come here, Leland. Come here, Leland. You gonna shoulder tackle me again? I don't know if your power's up yet. Okay. Where'd he go? Did he go right back through the gap again? What in the f... I swear it's almost like... Usually I have a little bit of a lunge, and it's like this match is not letting me lunge at all. Oh my god. Seriously. I hate Leland. I hate Leland. I was hitting square. So I don't know how he can open the door on me, but I can't open the door on him. Makes no fucking sense. Now Leland's shanking Grandpa. Leland is so cool. I wish I was a Leland main. I mean, Leland mains must get all the pootie tang. That's how fucking awesome they are. I mean, once they get off Texas Chain Saw Massacre, of course, which is probably never. But you know. Alright, I'm coming. Front of the slaughterhouse. Oh, I can't go through there. Leland sounds like he's the last one left. Where are you, Leland? They said last they saw he was in the basement, healing. He says they're running towards Grandpa. See, communication makes this game a lot better. Exactly. That goes like, yeah, just keep stabbing Grandpa. We're not even using him. Behind the blue container. What the hell? Nice, nice. Nice, nice. Hold on, let me quit so I can check something on Leatherface, and I gotta go do something real fast. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, clean sweep. That's what that guy was talking, and that's we had a guy talking. That communication helped a ton. Like he kept telling us where that Leland, who was trying to be stupid, was. So, like, he even told me to, hey, come up to the top and destroy this thing that he was trying to hide behind. And then he kept telling us, oh, he's going to Grandpa again. So that helps a lot with this game. Makes a big difference. I don't want to respect this. I wonder if it's going to respect my skill tree too, or just this. I hope it just respects this. Reduces the overheat cooldown time before you can restart the chainsaw. That's pretty nice, actually. So I'm gonna do. Do I want to do 10, 20, 35? Or do I want to do 15, 20, 30. No. I think overheat, well... I don't know, man. They're all good perks. Like, man, if you put all of them into this, that's 60% chance. I mean, I'm pretty sure they stack. So that'd be 60% chance that your chainsaw would not overheat from excessive revving. That's pretty good. And if you did that, that'd be 30% chance that your chainsaw, you can use your chainsaw 30% more before it would stall on you. And then if you put them all in here, that's what, 40? What was that, like 75? 75% reduced where you can use the chainsaw again? I guess I'm going to do this, this, and this. Sounds good, I guess. Did it reset my skill tree? No, it did not. That's good. Although, I might want to reset my skill tree. That might be pretty nice, because the one I'm using now, this one, Blood Runner, it's nice when I have a half-full vial of blood, but I want to try to keep this one. Well, hold on. What? Tracker tagged. Oh no, I wouldn't be able to keep that one if I went up this way. Unless I got it lucky and got it as a random perk. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to fill out this whole tree so I can look at what all the other... Oh, hold on, I can actually check here. What's a perk I would want to replace? Bringing home the bacon? Carrying a victim? No. Leatherface does 10% more damage after executing a victim at the gallows? Nah. So, I'd probably maybe do rough cut. Hitting a victim with the chainsaw causes 1 HP of extra damage per second for, if you have it maxed out, for 7 seconds. And I don't know what that equals. 1% more or 1 extra HP. Because it doesn't tell you what damage it does. So, does it only do 1 HP of damage right now? And that would make it do 2 HP damage? Or does it do like 5 hit points of damage? And this would turn it into 6? Does it do like 9 hit points of damage? This turns it into 10? I mean, I don't know. It doesn't tell you. So that's something else you'd have to look up. But I wouldn't mind that perk. But that means I'd lose both. Feral I don't mind losing, because I can just max it out with the attribute points. And then that means I would lose Tracker Tagged too. That one kind of makes me a little sad to lose. Like I said, I don't mind losing the other one though. So I guess I'm gonna go this way so I can get rough cut. So let me respec. And then Wind Doom. Victims take 50% more damage when jumping on windows. That's pretty funny. When revving your chainsaw, you regenerate 6%. Stamina 60% faster. Where do I want to go? This way. Down the rabbit hole. There's that one where people who climb down the well will be highlighted. Sometimes that one's pretty tempting. Decisions. Let me go this way. This way. Well. There it is. Let's check up this way. It gives you a bunch of random perks. I'm gonna go this way first. I can always respec. They rarely get into hiding spots, so that's not really... Alright, well I know where that one goes now. So let me respec again now that I know, kinda. Let's see. Go up this again. Get rough cut again. Let me see what this random perk gets me. Special blend. It's nice if I have a sissy on my team, but you don't always have a sissy on your team. Let's check. I think I'm gonna go up this way and check see what legendary or what random perks I get. Violent. Well, at least that would... Oh, and then you're carrying a full blood vial? Well, that would help if I, like, executed somebody and I have a full one and I found somebody else. Like I said, they rarely get into hiding spots. After being stunned, you deal 10%. At the level 3, you would deal 20% extra damage for 40 seconds. So I'm pretty sure that means if they slam the door on me, if Leland hits me with his tackle, and I think that means if they stab me, which they love doing that to Bubba. So I wonder if I should start running that. That means I deal, like I said, at level 3, I deal 20% extra damage for 40 seconds. So if I caught up to him in 40 seconds, which sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Depends how many things I've destroyed and all that. But if I caught back up to him in 40 seconds and hit him again, I'd be doing some serious damage to him. That is tempting. Let's see. Okay, let me put on rough cut. And then... And then this one, after being stunned, you deal more damage. And then... I think a sneak attack is considered when they stab me with a bone shard. Someone also said Leland's tackle is considered a sneak attack as well. So if that's the case, then That one might be decent to have as well, but I don't know. Bubba stays stunned for so long. It feels like it takes them 9 seconds to get out of stun, but at least I can follow them while I was stunned. Like follow them with my camera to know roughly where they went. I might do that one. Or I'm thinking of the damage one. Because Bubba does so much damage already that if I had this to where my blood was maximum, like I said, that'd be good if I killed somebody and I had maximum blood and I found somebody else. That means I'd be doing 10, 20, or 30% more damage depending on what level my perk was. So once I got to level 3, I'd be doing 30% extra damage. And then if they stunned me on top of that, and I had this to level 3, that's 20 extra, so that'd be 50% extra damage. I'd be a monster if those conditions were met. Hmm. I think I'm going to do the sneak attack one because if they, like I said, I think if they hit you with a sneak attack, it's considered being stunned. I don't think it's just if they close the door on you. So I would do extra damage and I'd be able to know where they went for at least, the 9 seconds. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try this build out. That's the only one of those I have so far. And then I'm going to max out my savagery. And then I'm going to put the rest of the points in endurance. Then I'm going to go back to the skill tree. And then was there another grandpa perk I can get? Oh, I can get well. I think that's a grandpa perk, but I don't know if I want to run that one, even though it's so me, let's be honest. But I don't think, I don't know if 50% extra damage would be worth it? Worth running? Doesn't look like I can get a, looks like it doesn't look like I can get another grandpa perk though. Other than, well. With this, going this way on the skill tree. Huh. I guess will grab it just in case, because I think I see a lot of people running this one, the experienced stalkers. I see that icon a lot, and they do not stack. So I guess I will grab well, just in case someone else is running that experienced stalkers. I can change to something else. So let me grab that, and now I guess let me just grab all the attribute point things I can. Alright, I need 3 more in order to max this out. There we go. Endurance and savagery is both maxed. So I guess I'll just grab the last skill point and then just put it in blood harvesting. Why not? Alright. I think I'm good to go now. Sorry for the... Oh, it reset this again? Okay, I did that, and that, right? So, like I said, that instant ones was, I guess, okay. But I didn't even know you still had to do the minigame. If it literally was instant, if it was you pressed R3 and he, if there was no minigame involved, I would probably stay with that one. But since you gotta do the minigame anyways, I know it's a lot quicker. It makes it a lot quicker. I'm not denying that. But still. Alright. Back to the show, everybody. Sorry about that. Sorry for the little intermission we had there. Halftime show. I don't know what you want to call it. No, I wouldn't call it the halftime show because I'm probably gonna stream for, I don't know, maybe another hour max. So, hmm. I don't know if I want to be Hitchhiker. I'm surprised someone else is willing to be Leatherface, but I don't know if I want to be Hitchhiker or Sissy. I mean, if this Johnny wanted to be Hitchhiker, I would let him. Because I can be Sissy. Although this is going to be the gas station one again. And gas station kind of need cook, but I don't have my cook leveled at all, so... Because cook, you can padlock that gas station door. That's really helpful. But yeah, that last game, it was nice because I actually had some communication. Very rarely do I hear other killers on the mic. And if they are on the mic, they're usually just like bitching. They might, or they might just say over here, on me, on me. It's like, who are you? Like, what character are you? You can't just say over here on me and then get all pissy when no one came over there. It's like, one, I need to know what character you are so I know which highlighted person to go to. And two, maybe you should tell me where. Like that was another thing about that guy in the last game. He would say, near Grandpa, upstairs, or he went down back in the basement. He didn't just say over here, on me, on me. That helps. That doesn't help at all. Yeah, it really is. It used to just be invaluable to the survivor side, but now that killers are a team too, both sides need it. I mean, you don't need it, but definitely helps out a ton. I mean, I've gotten 4 kills, all 4 kills before where none of us were talking. But let's be honest, the survivors probably weren't communicating either. So, but if the survivors are talking, then you're gonna need some communication as well. Mrs. Doubtfire, Bubba. His death scream. It's probably the funniest one. Turn this on. Wow, alright. They're probably going to try to haul ass to the gas station door. And we don't have a cook, so that means it's definitely not padlocked. Sometimes it's not very good to put them here, but we're kind of being rushed, so... Oh, wow. Well, I've already got one of them. Let me put it like right here. hear somebody. That's okay. So, hoping Johnny has that kind of locked down over there. I'm hearing somebody. Hmm. I could have sworn I heard somebody in here. Ah, here we go. What? What, bro? I think this hurts them when you pull them out, but honestly, it's not too big of a mistake. She pulled a fast one on me? Trying to follow the blood trail. I kind of wish doing the family vision highlighted the blood trail, but I guess that'd be a little too overpowered. No. I don't know where she went. She pulled a fast one on me. Oh, how's it going? Nice. Got one. And there it goes. Pop goes the weasel. Or something. Or one left. That didn't level Grandpa up. Well, let me get this one. And then let me get the one over here. That one's still locked. See if this one's still locked over here. Whoops. Yep, okay, so I'm gonna put, even though, like I said, sometimes it's not great to put them out in the open like this, it'll slow them down at least. What? These bastards. Bastards shanking Grandpa. What the? I honestly thought she was gonna go the other way. What the hell, man? There we go. Well. Trying to let my stamina recharge. There we go. Bubba's gonna get her. Oh. She healed. I think I got it. Nope, she's gonna go down the well. Well. Might as well feed Grandpa since I almost have it maxed. Hunt is over. I think one person DC'd without dying. What the hell? Okay, so I wish y'all could hear that. That's why I wish I still kind of did remote play. Those victims were complaining that all we do is play family side. All we play is killer. And we suck. They all died. What? I can understand saying that if they all escaped. What? Oh my god, people are so crazy. And then that Leatherface, he got on his mic and say, hey, y'all still lost. I know you play victim sometime, bitch. And it's like, what does that have to do with anything? What? What does it matter if you play victim or killer? Playing victim does make you a better killer. I won't deny that because you know what the victim what can and can't do, and you learn stuff like that and learn where like some of the stuff is. But they all still died. Like, oh, I don't know. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I really don't. I don't get what goes through people's heads sometimes. Why did we suck? They all died. Yeah, I know, right? You're bad because you beat me fairly using the game mechanics. I mean, I can also see if one of us was hacking or something. Like, and we weren't being toxic either. As far, they didn't. I don't think Bubba was body blocking the basement exit. I don't think they opened the basement exit. At least I didn't see it say that. And honestly, a lot of people say they don't find that toxic anyways. So, and I don't really know how you can be toxic as Hitchhiker. Unless they didn't like where I was placing my traps. Like I said, I wasn't really placing them in the best spots. And so, it's just, I was only doing that because we were rushed. If I had a lot more time, I'd place them in higher foot traffic areas. Like in that house. Like, I put them in the hallway of that house one time, and that gets them almost every time. But it's like I said, we were kind of rushed because they woken Grandpa up at the very beginning. And I didn't know if they were heading right for that, gas station door or not. So I was just placing them anywhere I could that I think would maybe get them. It's weird. I wish they would have said why they thought we were bad. It's, they died. They all died. What? Like I said, I can understand saying that if we were all running around with like our chickens with our heads cut off and they were all teabagging us at the exit gate for 2 minutes because we couldn't find them. But that's not how it happened. They all died. And they died relatively quick. So, yeah, I know they're salty, but it's just, at least have a reason. Like, other than just being salty. Like, oh, y'all are bad because that Bubba body blocked the exit. That's so lame. Or, oh, y'all are so bad because that hitchhiker placed traps in spots that makes no damn sense. He doesn't know how to play hitchhiker. Or just, give us your reason why we're bad. It's not just you're bad because we lost. Which makes no sense. It was kind of like that guy when I think it was the first night I played Evil Dead. He sent me a message when I killed his whole team. They woken Grandpa up almost instantly again. He sent me a message when I killed his whole team. Oh, imagine fighting terrible people and still taking 3 minutes to kill us all. And it's like, dude, you're trying to say that I sucked by killing all of you. That makes no sense. You still lost, didn't you? So I must not suck that bad. Lock this. Latch this. Latch this. Grandpa's in danger. What is their fascination with Grandpa tonight, this morning? Oh. Cook or whoever must have already... Who is it? Is it Cook? Yeah, Cook's... Let me put a trap here. Whoops, wrong button. Grandpa's in danger again? Hey, how's it going? Aw. Get him. Oh, what the hell? But on the other side, Bubba. On the other side. Okay, I hate this minigame. I have yet to win this minigame. See? It's so stupid. There's a trophy for winning it so many times as well, and I swear I'm going to have to put on that perk that makes it easier. Oh, nice try, Bubba. He must have it to where his chainsaw does not overheat. Because dang, mine would have definitely overheated by then. He's revving it like crazy. I wonder if he just put all his points into where it doesn't overheat. Because I wonder if that's a decent strategy. Because man, he is, like I said, when he missed that lady, if that would have happened to me, mine would have overheated and stalled for sure. I thought Cook was going to go that other way. After you. 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. I want to know how they can do that before me. I was mashing square like crazy. I guess survivors get the prompt before killers do. She should have had a blood trail. Where the fuck is it? That's not it. That's just part of the map. Do you think all his perks were at 3? Well, I had all my perks at level 3 as Bubba as well. It's just, he must have his chainsaw to where... You know how I was respecking earlier? He must have had his to where it doesn't overheat. See? He's just revving it like crazy. Maybe I should run that. He's still revving it like crazy. Maybe I need to respec my Bubba again. Because he's kind of selling me on that right there. I'm going to put my last trap here. Sometimes they come through here, sometimes they don't. Oh, they escaped through the car battery. Let me guess. That probably Cook didn't turn on the car battery. I mean, maybe he did. And they turned it off. Yeah, they escaped through the car battery. It's just... that map's kind of rough for someone to go turn on the car battery. Because... other than Sissy, no one starts over there by it. Hitchhiker starts by the generator. Bubba, of course, starts in the basement. Cook starts, like, next to Grandpa. And Johnny, he starts kind of close to where Cook does. So... Sissy... I should have been Sissy, I guess, so I could have turned on that car battery. But I kind of don't like this game's scoring system a little bit. It said I did the lowest score, which, okay, I didn't kill nobody, but you saw I was hitting them, and, you know, I was chasing them. I was funneling them to my team members. You know, if it wasn't for me, Bubba probably wouldn't have got 2 of those kills, at least not when he did, anyways. So, I don't know if they should just do away with the scoring system or what. But I know I don't really care for it sometimes. Slaughterhouse. I'm going to be Sissy because it's Slaughterhouse again. And she starts by the battery like I was just talking about. So that way I know the battery's on, at least. Wait, hold on. Do I have Sissy's thing to level 2? No. Alright. Yeah, that Bobo that's all he did was run around revving his chainsaw. But still, like I said, I did the math. And it only bumps it up to a 60% chance not to overheat on you. Where my luck in gaming is so dumb that even though it's just a 40% chance to overheat, it would still overheat on me. I don't know, I'll try, next time I play Bubba, I'll try the build I have on now. But maybe, like I said, maybe I should do the whole won't overheat thing. Because the hotter his chainsaw is, the more damage it does when it hits. So if you can just keep it revved, every time you hit a survivor, you're going to do pretty damn good damage to him. See, she starts right next to this gate. Turn on the car battery over here. Once I get all characters at level 10, which is going to be a while, it's going to be a very long while unless they make leveling a little bit quicker. I'm going to play Cook on gas station if no one else is, so I can padlock that door. I'm going to play Sissy on this map, so I can make sure I'm the one who turns on the car battery. I'm trying to see if I can poison something around here. Usually there's like a health thing. Farm over here. Shut up, chickens. And then on Family House, I don't know who I'd play as. I guess just whoever. She's talking like there's a survivor around. I guess maybe they're... I guess they're like right underneath me. In the basement. Like I said, usually... Oh, here we go. I was about to say, usually there's something like a poison around here. Just gonna do it right there for now, just so I can go make some poison. Make another one. There's 2 types. Toxic, and those who lie about not being toxic. That's the joke I was going for there. It's funny because I've fought a lot of Lelands today who just wanted to stab and tackle you and stab Grandpa over and over. So it's actually funny that I put that as my title, and then I'm fighting a lot of Lelands that are being toxic. Like, we weren't even using Grandpa in one of the matches, but he just kept stabbing him over and over, and it's like, why? What did Grandpa ever do to you? What did that thirsty old man ever do to you? Hmm. And here's a Leland now. Did that get him? I don't think that got him. Darn. See? What'd I tell you about stabbing Grandpa? And it cost him his life. And I think he tried doing that minigame against me, and that also cost him. I guess he didn't know Johnny was right there. Hey, how's it going? Ah, darn. I never win these. Yep, told you. Never win them. I think they need to patch it because I think it's too hard for killer. I've heard from other killers who say that they don't win it either. So where'd she go? Either that or if you want to win it as killer, you're gonna have to run that perk. Huh. Yeah. It is definitely just a meme for survivors to Leland, the shoulder tackle people, especially at their exit gate, stab Grandpa. It's like, why can't we all just like play the game to play the game? To just try to escape if you're a survivor, try to get kills if you're a killer. You know, how the game's supposed to be played. But no, let's meme. Did I see somebody coming? Stab Grandpa again. I honestly think it should be a one-hit kill if you interrupt them stabbing Grandpa, kind of like it is when you interrupt them. See, wow. She body blocked me so I couldn't insta-kill. Wow. That was something. She body blocked me so I couldn't get there and insta-kill that Leland, or that Sonny who was doing that to Johnny. I guess it was a team of two. The Leland and the other one were together. The Leland was the one who got killed by Johnny. Huh. Yeah, when the survivors just want to meme, it's kind of annoying. Like I said, they just should definitely make it more punishing. If you interrupt them stabbing Grandpa, I think it should be an insta-kill. Just like it is when you interrupt them doing that minigame. That way they won't stab Grandpa right in front of your face just for the lulz, just for the memes, just for the views. Wow, what's wrong with this lobby? There we go, finally. Yeah, it really is. A lot of people on the Reddit of wanting them to change a lot of this toxic stuff because they're like, we don't want this to turn into Dead by Daylight 2.0. We don't want this to turn into Dead by Daylight Light. Yeah, I do agree that memeing in DBD is a little bit more annoying. I mean, I guess it's just because maybe we've experienced it more in DBD because this game's still relatively new. But I just don't like it because, like I said, just play the just play the damn game. Stop trying to meme. When I want to like meme and stuff, I'll do it in a private lobby with my friends. You know, then because we're just joking around, having fun anyways. But it's like it's hard to take the game. I don't want to say take it seriously, but it's like I think you should have to have a choice. Do I meme right here and maybe get killed because of it? Instead of just I'm gonna meme because I know I can escape. That's what I think. Well, that's true too. You are by yourself, so it does make you feel like you're getting bullied a bit more. To where at least here you got some team members who can call in for backup. But when you're playing solo queue, it's kind of almost like you're a solo killer at times. I have went through the whole match, like thinking to myself, where the hell are my damn other two killers at? And, you know, sometimes one of them is disconnected, but I've had some matches where neither one of them disconnected and I still never ran into them. It's like, what the hell were they doing? Like one game I played yesterday, I turned the car battery on, and then I went and turned the generator back on because the survivors turned it off. And then when I was going back to the car battery, they were turning that off. And it's like, do I gotta do everything? I mean, I know there's two other exits that they could have been guarding, but still, it felt like I was by myself. The generator's not here, okay. What? Sissy? Why did you turn that generator off? Do we have a killer who's... She should know better, she's a high level. So we have a killer who's trying to sabotage us? Sweet. That's another bad thing about teammates. And yeah, she didn't turn this on. So, yeah. That's one bad thing about having teammates. They can screw you over. At least in Dead by Daylight and Evil Dead and all those where you're the only killer. The only person who's going to screw you over is yourself. You know, you might make a mistake that hurts you, screws you over. But at least you ain't got to worry about someone else's sabotage. I know putting a trap here isn't the best, but does it matter where it's pointed? Yeah, I guess I pretty much agree. And plus, Leatherface is so damn strong. If you charge his chainsaw, it can sometimes one hit kill, so he's definitely a pretty good solo killer. And Johnny, like you said, he can track footsteps, which if he can get down in the basement, which I'm not saying he's, you know, he should go down the basement, but if he can do some pretty good damage down there. I pressed that. I'm telling you, I pressed that. Okay, that one I pressed too soon because that one seemed to go a lot slower. I pressed too fast, I mean. Yeah, I pressed too soon. Either way, you know, it works. Have they left the basement yet? Hmm. I need to place my other traps. Maybe I should place it over there by that generator somewhere. I just not thought about that. Like I said, I know this isn't an ideal spot for them, but I don't know where they're at, and I don't know how much time I have. And I'm actually going to check this car battery over here. Alright. Oh, I don't even have it in front of the battery. What a noob. Let me put it more in front of the battery. I thought the battery was on that other side. I thought it was on the right side of the car. Sometimes I like putting a trap here, just because they'll sometimes try to loop you. Make sure there's no one hiding out over here. Guess I can grab this blood. Guess I'm gonna go in the house, see what everyone's up to. More luck the moment I do that, though. Someone will come out here and turn the generator off and or the car battery. Well, one of them's right there. So I know where one of them's at, still in the basement. Oh, hey, how's it going? Get back here, you. Oh, I did not expect her to turn around on me. Oh, she go through here. No? Grandpa would have been... Would have said Grandpa's in danger, wouldn't it? She jumped down the well. Followed her blood trail there. I think she was disconnecting. So that's why she kind of just stayed there. Huh? She hasn't disconnected yet. What in the world's going on here? What the heck? I am. I knew that was going to happen. I knew I was going to be stuck in here. Son of a bitch. Huh. I don't think there's anything I can do here. Leland? Hey, Leland. Or no, that was just Sonny. Sonny, hey, come help me. Come help me, buddy. At least I guess I can shank anyone who tries to come through this door. Because that's really all I'm going to be good for. Hey, Sissy. Can you, like, maybe come over here and, like, help somehow? Push me out of the... Alright, well, I guess I switched back to that kill animation because I didn't watch it for very long. But I just found out a bad thing about that. Hey, Bubba. About that kill animation. You can get stuck. I've never got stuck on the other one. So, guess I'll have to switch back his other kill. Because I am... Look, you can't even see me. I'm super stealth. Super stealth. Highlight reel for sure. Got a snipe. I'm going to put this in my clips of the week for sure. Oh, yeah. You don't even want to come near this desk. This desk will mess you up. It's like, oh, you want to go at this door? No, you don't. Well, no, I probably won't even help him going out the door. Lame. Come on. Who wants to mess with this desk? Huh? I'll show you. I'll show you who's boss. I even crouched to like thinking maybe if I crouched, like if I teabagged, it would let me out, but no. Now it won't even let me stand back up. It's just keeping me crouched. Oh yeah, definitely. I meant to do this. This is a tactical gameplay I got going on here. See? You can't even see me. And then if you try to run by, I'm gonna be like, huzzah! It's like, what? I'm just an innocent desk. Nothing to see here. And then, huzzah! Huzzah! No, I won't even turn them around quick enough. You guys better not come this way. This desk gonna screw you up. Oh, I mean, I hear somebody. Hey, hey, get back here. Get back here. Oh, you gonna get it. Get back here. Get like 5 steps this way. I'll show you who's boss. Oh, I'll get you. Oh, get back here. Hey, you, get back here. Get back here. Oh, you just you wait. Get a little closer. Dare you to teabag. I thought maybe if he threw a tantrum, it would let me out. Let's see if maybe if I throw a tantrum this way. No? Nope. Alright, well, I'm just gonna sulk. Sulk in my corner, in my desk. I'm in my little hidey hole. I guess I can fap while I'm in here. If I could press to talk, I would let them know that at least I would have been able to communicate with my team if I had pressed to talk. Because I could have said, well, guys, you know where I'm stuck? Yeah, Sunny's right in front of me. And then just come to where I am. Hey, where are they? Where are my teammates? Oh, there's Bubba. He's downstairs. Where's Sissy at? Aww. Too bad Hitchhiker ain't able. What in the world? Kicked for being idle. Nani? What? Okay, game. Are you trying to troll me? Are you trolling me? This game is trolling me. I didn't. This is the first time I think I've been trolled by a video game before. Yeah. So this is my stabbing desk. Why do you call it a stabbing desk? Huzzah! Ow! What the hell? Where'd he come from? A team of 3. Wow, that was pretty funny. It still doesn't beat yesterday when I think it was a Julie locked me in a room, a very small room, when I was playing Bubba with a Leland. And so I was able to just kill the Leland because the Julie actually latched the door and everything. So Leland couldn't get out. That was hilarious. And that's definitely going in my stream clips of the week. If I can remember. Sometimes I'll go, oh yeah, I'm gonna put that in for sure. And then when I make my weekly video, I'm like, what was I gonna put in there? I don't remember. And then also I gotta find it. That's another thing. Because I've been streaming for like 5-6 hours here lately. 7, like almost, no, I think 8 hours one day. So it's sometimes hard to find a clip from 8 hours worth of stream. You have to just like seek through it and hope you find it, which a lot of times I don't. And I'm like, ah. Oh, he told me to turn on the car battery, then do whatever I like after that. But is this slaughterhouse? It is. I should have been sissy. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's gas station again. So I can turn on the car battery. All right, if I had pressed the talk, I could tell them car battery's on. But until, like I said, hopefully next patch they'll add it. Damn it! Damn it! I'm holding square. Leave me alone. All right. Hmm. Sometimes putting it right here is not too bad, because sometimes they don't see it as easily in the grass. Oh wow, looks like Bubba's already getting one. Let me get the blood over here. Yep, Bubba already got one. Alright, let me get the blood here. And then sometimes I get one here. If not, then at least it'll slow them down. I'm kind of glad you can't get caught in your own traps. I hate games where you can get caught in your own traps. Like, I think when you play as Trapper in Dead by Daylight, you can get caught in your own traps. Was that my other killer going down here, or was this a survivor? Hmm. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll let Bubba Hen do his thing. But what I am gonna do is I'm gonna go up here. And I'm gonna put my last trap somewhere in here. Since this is such a grassy area, it's a pretty okay spot. I'm trying to put it to where I think they would run into it. Alright. Let's see, make sure that they haven't gone out this. No, that's still locked. Uh-oh. So, did they escape through the easy door exit? Oh. I didn't even know Bubba was up here. I thought he was still downstairs. Oh, but they have gotten out. Lame. Lame. Booty dance? Hmm. Huh. Oh, that's Cook. I wonder if they went to the other side. Bubba has the same idea, I guess. Actually, let me make sure they're not hiding out around here. Let's see. Oh, here you are. How's it going? Nice. Too bad you can't insta-kill them when they get stuck in your trap. Oh, shit. Nice. Huh. Just like Grandpa taught me. Well, only one escape. That's not too bad because even though that Bubba, at least I'm pretty sure he's Bubba, said make sure you turn on the car battery, then do whatever you want after that. He never communicated again after that. So, I mean, I was going to do that anyways. So, it's pretty much as good as not communicating. He never said anything else after that. Does he not want to be Bubba? I mean, I'll switch. No? Okay, he's open to be Bubba. He's open to be Bubba, even though he doesn't have a Grandpa perk on. He might not have it leveled up enough to have a Grandpa perk. Wait, what map is this? Slaughterhouse? I'm gonna switch to Sissy. That way I start by the damn battery. That way I don't gotta rely on Cook to do it. Because like I said, Cook starts kind of close to Grandpa in the center of the map. So what I usually do is Cook, if I'm playing Cook on this map, I'll go turn on the car battery, and then I'll padlock the gate from the car battery, the exit gate. And then usually I'll just, by that time they're out of the basement anyways, usually I'll just padlock the two doors going out there to where if they go to that exit, it's gonna take them a while to get out. So that's, if I play Cook on this map, that's usually how I do it. But it seems like not a lot of Cooks do it that way. Waiting on you, Bubba. He was ready, but I guess he was like, well, let me go ahead and level up Bubba some. Speaking of, I have 6 skill points. I didn't even realize I leveled up. Is there a trophy for getting to level 25? I know there is for getting to 50. But I wanted to say there might be one for getting to level 25. If it is, I'm almost there. One more to go, but I don't think I'll get it on today's stream because probably about to log off. I'm getting pretty late / early here, whatever you want to call it. Early, but late for me. It's early morning, but it's late for my schedule. That's one thing I think they kind of need to change.
For missing University of Texas students,
I think they kind of need to lower the amount of time we're in a lobby.
was last seen
I think it gives you
south
2 minutes when the lobby's full.
discovered
I think it should just give you like a minute
signs of foul play.
or a minute and a half tops. 2 minutes seems a little overkill. I mean, I know if you're messing with your skill tree, you probably need maybe those full 2 minutes, but uh, honestly, I think you should do that in between lobbies. You know, go to the main menu screen. That way you can have all the time. That's why I have skill points, 6 skill points right now. I'm not using them. 2:20 p.m. Yeah, 8:20 here. So 8:20 a.m. Which, like I said, is early morning, but it's late for my schedule. I'm usually on a night schedule because I work on call, and it's usually someone who either doesn't want to work overnight or someone who doesn't want to work early morning. So, and I mean like 4 a.m. to like 8, you know, 4 a.m. to like 10. That's what I mean by early morning. So I usually stay on a late night schedule. Let's see, I can poison this. Lock it back up. Sometimes a thing that Bubba needs to destroy is there. I'm glad I wasn't there this time. I didn't know if maybe someone would be there or not, but I just guessed. Let me make some poison. Only one? Darn. Sometimes that one's good for a twofer. Might as well latch that. Her ability takes a while to level up. I don't know if it levels up depending on how many people you poison or what, but it's taking me a while to level up her ability. I'm surprised I don't have it to 2 yet. Someone disconnected on Survivor's side? They didn't get killed, did they? No, they just disconnected. Wonder why. Or like, you noobs haven't left the basement yet? I'm out of here. It's like, what? You're still in the basement too? Yeah, but I was waiting on you. Some blood, might as well. Oh, Bubba Face getting him one. Poison this, even though I only have one poison, or I'll only have one poison left after that. Bubba coming up, excited to come feed Grandpa. He's revving a lot too, so I wonder if he has the same kind of build. Oh wow, that one's still locked. I could have sworn I heard someone like hanging out over here. Oh, I seriously thought that was a face. I thought that flower was a face. Oh, what? Oh, it sounds like they turned off the other generator. So that's where they're all exiting from, probably. There's that other generator, and they're gonna booty dance. You know, it's probably gonna happen. But let's go see. Let's go see if we find some teabaggers. Are they making some nice tea over here? Some like tea and crumpets or something? Tea and crumpets. Well, you know they already opened the gate. Yeah, look at him. Look at him just hanging out over there. Did one of our killers leave? No? Where the fuck are they? Come on, Bubba. Let's kill the teabagger. Sometimes you can get lucky and kill the teabagger. Huh. There was only one person here? I'm shocked. I am shocked. Unless the other person's hiding out somewhere here. But no, you would have think they would have been behind the gate. I don't know why they would be trying to just to shut the generator off again. Although I wouldn't put it past people to do that. But no, they're probably at the car battery exit now. Now that we've spent so much time over here, they're probably at the car battery exit now. Well, this one's still... Well, no. Huh. Well, guess I'll go ahead and make my poison. Yeah, I think that Bubba's running the same build, because he is just constantly have it, and he has it revved up above his head. Milk and 2 sugars, please, exactly. He has it revved above his head, so that's almost fully revved. So if he can just keep it going like that, that must be the OP Bubba build. Oh, wait, I hear somebody. Oh, it's the cook that I hear. It sounded like a woman. Thought I heard like a woman's, like, hurt scream. What do you want to call that? Like a I don't want to call it a moan, but you know what I mean. They drop down from something. Alright, I guess we're going to have to max out Grandpa, because either this person's just waiting somewhere, or I don't know, just hiding out somewhere, trolling. Unless they really are having a tough time getting out of an exit, but if nothing else, you would think that they could have got out of the generator exit by now, like the other person did. Did I hear something? No, that's still locked. Huh. I heard something. Oh yeah, I did hear about that. That actually does sound pretty cool. Again, I thought I was hearing somebody other than Sissy. running. And the last victim is a woman. I keep thinking I hear like a woman running or something. Other than Sissy. I know what Sissy sounds like. I played her enough. Okay, so that's padlocked. Okay, that last person was watching that person, and they left. So I wonder if that means like they're just hiding out somewhere, and that person was like, "This is boring, I'm leaving," or were they trying to help them escape? That's the cook. I'm just gonna find blood and feed Grandpa, I guess. Maybe get Grandpa to max level. That way we'll find him for sure. A poison on this, I guess. So even though this is my last poison. Just making sure no one was in that grass in there. Might as well. This door is open. Oh, someone died there? They were called Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles here. Because a ninja was too aggressive. I've heard of something like that I thought was silly, but that's not it. But I think they kind of changed something like that over here to not Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but they changed something because they thought it sounded too aggressive. And I was like, that's silly. Oh, they finally opened this door because this door was locked. Let me make sure Cook just didn't leave it open. Let me make sure it is actually unlocked. Yeah, it is actually unlocked. So, they're definitely around here somewhere. Getting blood in case they're hiding out. Well, that door's still locked. Huh. Worth a shot. Is this door still locked? Surely it is. Oh, well. Ah. Nope, this door is unlocked. So, they're definitely around here somewhere. Ha ha ha! Leatherface is probably going to get this kill, but it's a team game. It don't matter. Oh, nice. She was one away, so if Leatherface would have ran into her, she definitely would have gotten that kill. Well, that reminds me, I need to change Hitchhiker's kill back. Hitchhiker's kill to the non get stuck one. Got him. Yep. Got him. I knew that they were around there somewhere because all those doors were unlocked. Depending how much longer I should stream for. I'm having fun with this game. It's hard to stop playing this game once I start playing it. It's because I want to keep playing it, you know, and I don't want the more toxicity and the more memes and stuff to start. See, he's running the same perk I am, the same grandpa perk. So I'll switch it to well. I might make this my last one. I don't know. I'll see. But like I said, I want to get my feel of this game in before everyone just starts memeing and, you know, trying to be toxic and stuff. You already see it quite a bit. So I just, you know, as the game gets older, that's all you're gonna run into is memers. Now you're like that with Rocket League. Yeah, I've known quite a few people who were addicted to Rocket League. Me and my dad played it quite a bit when we first got it. Back when they first... You used to have to pay for it, but they made it a free plus game. And then they just made it a free game after that, after a while. At least I think you just had to pay for it, because I remember it was like, it's the monthly plus game. And I was like, oh, that's cool. So my dad and I played it then. And we were pretty hooked on it, but... Hey, how's it going? But we didn't play it, like, online too much. We mainly just played against bots. I am so not gonna, yeah. I knew that was gonna happen. Darn. I got out somehow. Just making sure there was no one running around behind me. My most addictive game I've ever played, hands down, for me anyways, was World of Warcraft, for sure. And when I play World of Warcraft Classic nowadays, I get that same kind of feeling. I was about to say, how did that not hit her? Oh, is that a killer down here with me? Sounds like the cook. Oh, it's the hitchhiker, is it? Nice. Nice. Yeah, World of Warcraft is definitely my most addicting game I've ever played. Other than that, I'm trying to think what my, like... I'll admit, when Evil Dead first came out, I was pretty addicted to that, playing Demon. Because I knew they were going to screw up Demon. I just knew it. Even remember my early streams were all called before they nerfed Demon? Because everyone was crying for it. Oh, we need to nerf Demon, we need to nerf Demon. Why does she have a yellow outline even though she's dead? And I was like, you don't need to nerf Demon, you'll just need to learn how to play better. I wasn't saying that in a negative way, I just mean like, y'all, the game's still new. You know, wait a little while and let y'all find out how powerful survivors were. Because even I knew back then that survivors were damn powerful. I was like, I'll just need to get more familiar with the game. Stop calling for nerfs. And sure enough, the survivors started learning how to play a lot better. And then, but they still nerfed the demon. So it was too late. They listened to all the people who were like, nerf, nerf, nerf. And now, if you fight a good team on Evil Dead, good luck. Good luck killing them. Because they'll just, anything you spawn, they'll just insta one shot. Even if you spawn your boss, they'll just instantly stun you, pretty much. And it's like, yeah, this is why my demon didn't need to be nerfed. Y'all just needed to wait a little while. So when I first got Evil Dead, I played the hell out of it because I just knew they were gonna screw it up. I mean, it's still fun. It's just, if you, like I said, if you find a good coordinated team, you stand absolutely no chance. At least before the nerfs, you stood a somewhat chance, especially with Necromancer. If you got lucky with RNG with Necromancer. Isn't there a crack over here? Yeah, that's probably where it went. How did I lose him? Okay, I was on the other side of the door. I hate when that happens. I like when it happens to survivors, of course. But I hate when it happens to me. Where is Grandpa? Oh. Ah. There you go, buddy. I know me feeding Grandpa weakens me because I have that perk on, but hey, let's get Grandpa leveled. Leveling Grandpa helps everybody. Wonder if I should just... Well, they can't get there. I think they can squeeze... No? Let me unlatch this for a second. Or I guess I can go up the other way. Yeah, let me go up the other way. Did someone jump out the window? I thought someone jumped out the window. Damn. I thought I heard the glass shatter and everything. Are they able to barge this door open? Oh, shit. Oh, I see him. I see him. What? That's what? That's it, and it hit him? Did that? I didn't see it say blood clot. You serious? That okay? I call BS on that one. I waited for him to get out because sometimes if you swing at them when they're getting out, it won't count. So I was waiting for him to fully get out, and it's like, no, you didn't hit him. It's like, what? Are you serious? Hmm. They definitely were up here, and I'm just wondering if they still are up here somewhere. That hitchhiker checked all the, like, all the hiding spots. So I don't think she's still up here. Let me get the blood over here. Guess I'll destroy this. In case she is still up here, one less place for her to squeeze through. Let me check here, just in case. No, I don't think so. Alright. I guess I'll get this blood in here. Then I'll get the blood downstairs and feed Grandpa. I won't get him to max level, but... Is there any other bloods up here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there she is. She's back in the basement? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Okay, so... Where does it look like she was going? Maybe to this stairwell up here? So I don't think there's another way out over that new direction. Watch when I pick up the blood, she'll come out behind me. Oh no, hunt is over. That's weird because I was using all level 3 perks, so it's weird using new perks that, you know, need to be leveled. How much longer can you hang out, Guttersnipe? I'm just wondering because I'm having a tough time quitting this game. And, you know, if you can keep hanging out, then at least I know someone's watching. Tear. Cry. I'm not forever alone. Let's see. What map is it? Family house? Family house. Well, I kind of have to be Sissy because I only have 3 characters leveled. Bubba, Hitchhiker, and Sissy. So, one of them's Leatherface, one of them's Hitchhiker, so I have to be Sissy. You here for the long haul? Nice. Well, I'll probably, if I like keep going to like my limit, probably another 2 hours, I would guess. Maybe 2.5. So that's if I went to like my absolutely eyes probably burning, you know how it is when you've gamed for a long time, limit. Eyes burning, palms sweating. What else is some telltale signs? Alright, let's see. Guess I'll poison this before I go turn on the car battery. There's usually a valve out here. Collect the blood. Make me another poison. Alright, now I gotta go turn on the car battery. If the hitchhiker hasn't beaten me to it. I don't see him over here. Yeah. Let's get it, gutter snipe. Well, yeah. Hopefully, maybe I'll get another follower or two in between. We'll see. I'm almost to affiliate. I need, even though I got 50 followers, it says when I look at my affiliate page, it says I have 47. So I need 3 more followers, and also you need an average of 3.0 concurrent viewers. And I was at like 4 point something when I was streaming Evil Dead, but now that I've been streaming this game for so long, for so many hours at a time, I'm down to like 2.89 or something like that, so I need to get that a little bit up. But still pretty close, slowly but surely. Sounds like Bubba's getting somebody. Oh, shut up, you chickens. Oh, nice. Got it right there. Oh, he already destroyed this. That's cool, I guess. Making sure there's no one hiding around over here. Well, he's asking Bubba to come back to the basement and destroy his obstacles, because he can't chase him. Oh, he's trying to chase him as a hitchhiker. Is Hitchhiker a good basement? I know Johnny kind of is. But Hitchhiker... I don't know. I mean... he can follow him through the cracks down there, but I just never have too much luck in the basement. Because it's too damn dark. It's easy to lose him that way. It's because... Oh, damn, they turned off the generator. Gosh. Bubba didn't destroy that obstacle, so now I have to go the long way around. There they go. I'm probably better off going back to the generator and waiting for it to turn on, because I'm a lot farther than those two. He said he's gonna go turn on the generator. I wish I could tell him that I got it. Oh, now someone escaped through the car battery. Crap. Yeah, I'm right there. Got her snipe. Just need 3 more followers. And... you know, more concurrent viewers. Which... I'm more worried about the followers first, because I know you guys would help me with the concurrent viewers. We would just have to set up a time. Like, I know you, Kirby, Sleepster, Vigilant Crow, Just Jory. I know you guys would all like be willing to help me get the concurrent viewers up. So, because I just need 3. So that means I just need 3 people to watch me for a little while, you know, 3 plus. If more than 3 would be ideal, but you know, I just need 3 plus. So I know you, and like I said, you, Sleepster, Gutter Snipe, or you, Sleepster, Vigilant Crow, Just Joy, Kirby, y'all all, yeah, all we'd have to do is probably just set up a time or a date to where we're all, free to do it. And I guess that hitchhiker wanted to be Leatherface, surprisingly, because he left. He could have asked if he wanted to be Sissy. He could have asked, and I don't mind swapping. Heh. I don't mind swapping. Giggity. I'll probably do the poison again, last longer. And then the final two perks is I can either poison their toolboxes, or I can poison the generators. I can poison toolboxes, bone shards, and stuff, or I can poison the generator and the car battery. I personally think I'd probably do the generator and their car battery, although I don't know if the game gives you a notification when a survivor gets poisoned that way. I think it gives you a notification if they run through your poison cloud, but I don't think it gives you a notification if they get poisoned that way. But I don't know. I'll try it that way first, see what happens. If I see I'm not having much luck with the generator car battery poison, I might switch to the toolbox poison, because I know where quite a lot of toolboxes are. It's just you can only carry 3 poisons, so you can't go around poisoning too much stuff. I mean, you can make more poisons at the pester mortars, but they only hold a limited amount as well, so limited amount of recharges. So you can't just go around poisoning everything. So that's why I'm thinking about doing the car generator and the battery, because that's just 2 additional things to poison, where the toolboxes, they're all over the place. Well, not all over the place, but there's a lot more of them. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Yeah, I definitely think they need to lower the pre-game lobby countdown a little bit. Like I said, a minute would probably be alright. But even if they didn't want to lower it too much, a minute and a half would still be better than 2 minutes. Wait, is that Connie? No, that's Julie, isn't it? Or is it Connie? Is Connie finally... No one's playing Connie? Is that right? Because usually almost every time someone's playing Connie, because her power to unlock any lock instantly. No, okay, someone has to be playing Connie. That must have been Julie. No, it doesn't look like there is a Connie. So how'd they get the door open so damn fast? What? It sounded like someone on our team... It sounded like the hitchhiker. I guess it had to be the hitchhiker. He cut off the generator. That's the second time I've played with someone who did that. And you know that they have to be high enough level to know that the generator starts as on. Are they sabotaging? You can't tell me that they don't know that the generator should be on. Sorry, I have PTSD from Dead by Daylight, where the generator on is bad. Unless we're playing with a speed hacker or something. I do feel like I am running a little faster in this. I don't know if it's just me. Okay, they turned the generator on. I don't know why you turned it off, you damn weirdo. Okay, so no one's been through here. So that's a good thing, I guess. So hopefully he wasn't trying to sabotage. Hopefully it was just an accident. Honest mistake. But still, seems weird. So I guess maybe I should go back to my little area. So I was... Hey, what the heck? I saw someone go that way, but I also thought I heard someone this way. That's why I went over here. Could have swore I heard somebody over here too. Oh well. Maybe that was the person I heard. Shh, I did not mean to do that. Over above an obstacle, I can't do anything about that. Did she go up the stairs? No. I didn't hear her running off for very long, though. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Sounds like somebody's getting got over there. I need to make more poison. Hey, that person was executed. I have no idea what that says. What, it says something? Alright, let me make sure that they aren't trying to get out this exit over here. Shh, crap. Yep, crap. Look at him. Look at him over there. Gutter snipe, you should have saw it yesterday. I was tired of people going out this exit, so what? She got lucky. So I guarded this exit, right? I said, I'm just going to guard this battery. That's all I'm going to do. I did that 3 games in a row, and no one came to this battery. It's like, with the very next game, I said, screw it. I'm no longer going to protect this battery. They came and got out this exit. It's like, son of a... I can't win. I cannot win. And I know people might say, oh, it's because they know killers are around because they have the proximity things. I was being Hitchhiker and Sissy, and they can crouch. And I don't know if that completely takes away the proximity thing, but I know it does something, obviously. Sounds like they turned the generator off again. Well, I mean, sounds like they turned the generator off this time. So, I can't win gutter snipe, no matter what I do. Like one game I was playing and I was protecting that car battery, and someone even got on chat and they're like, Sissy, come do something. And it's like, I'm protecting an exit, man, but okay. It's like I couldn't win, no matter what. I don't know, these doors are still locked, so I guess I didn't hear the generator go off. Got pre-order on Amazon yesterday, Spider-Man 2, and it's 10%. Oh, wow. Nice. I still need to pre-order Like a Dragon Ishin, or not Like a Dragon Ishin, Like a Dragon Gaiden, and RoboCop Rogue City. Those are the two games I'm going to pre-order for sure. Where the hell is Grandpa upstairs? Yeah. It's the first time he's been upstairs in a while. Right now, that's the only two games I'm thinking about pre-ordering is Like a Dragon, Gaiden, and RoboCop. Because as much as Spider-Man 2 I know is probably going to be awesome, I waited to get the Game of the Year edition of Spider-Man 1 that came with all the DLCs. I do that a lot nowadays, actually. I wait for the Game of the Year editions because I have such a huge backlog anyways. Might as well wait and, get them for cheaper. I have a feeling this last person's also kind of waiting by the car battery. Let's find out if I'm right. They were just waiting for us to leave. Oh, Bubba had the same thought. Huh. Hmm. Well, this definitely would be the easiest exit for them to get out of, unless, like I said, unless they know that we're all around here. But I guess let me do what I did yesterday and just guard this and watch no one will come. they'll kill the final person. Isn't it just final? Yeah, they'll kill the final person, or they'll escape out of another exit. We'll see. Yeah, Gutter Snipe. Sleepster asked me what I thought it was going to be like, and I told him I don't think it's going to blow anyone's socks off. I really don't. I don't think it's going to be the next Halo. I don't think it's going to be the next, Call of Duty. I don't think it's going to be the next Witcher. I don't think it's going to be the next Uncharted. I don't think it's going to blow anyone's socks off. But what I think it is I think it's going to be a very good nod to RoboCop fans like myself. And I think RoboCop fans are going to be pleased with it. So I think that's why I'm getting it. I think that as a RoboCop fan, I'll be satisfied with it. And I think RoboCop fans will enjoy it. So that's my 2 cents. I don't think it's going to be an amazing game. Like I don't think it's going to be a bad game. I just don't think it's going to be an amazing game. But I think it's going to be a good RoboCop game, which is what I've been wanting for so damn long. So I'm okay with that. Like I'm sure if anyone who tried playing it who wasn't a RoboCop fan, they'd probably maybe not even like it, or maybe they'll just be like, it's all right, I guess. But I think RoboCop fans, well, no, they just disconnected. Do they disconnect because they're dying, or they just disconnect because they're like, screw it, I can't leave, I'm out of here? Oh no, they were dying. People. Let me leave so he doesn't get credit for the kill. But see what I tell you, I stayed by that exit guarding it. No one else showed. Makes me sad. Yeah, exactly. A good single player video game, and a good single player RoboCop experience. And that's all I'm looking for, Kind of like I told you, I would love for them to make a single player Nightmare on M Street to where you think you're awake and then boom, something freaky starts happening and you hear like Freddy Krueger's laugh, and that'd just be awesome. But who knows if we'll ever get that. Like I said, it'd be nice if it was Robert Englund reprising his role one last time. He said he would never play Freddy Krueger again. But it'd be nice if he just reprised his role to do just a voiceover. That way he wouldn't have to get all makeup up and stuff. He could just do the voiceovers. You'd think that'd be okay, but I don't know. I'm just playing Sissy because she starts by the car battery. And I want to make sure the car battery's on. And here was what we'll do, Gutter Snipe. Just to test my theory, but maybe I'll have better luck with you here. I'll protect around the car battery again. I'll turn it on, and I'll kind of just patrol that area, that slaughterhouse area, and watch. No one will come. It's not like, what's that old baseball movie that says, if you build it, they will come? It won't be like that. Is that Field of Dreams? Is that what that's called? Is that movie? It won't be like that at all. I'll just be patrolling around and see nobody. And I'll have a whopping score of like 400. Yeah, but the way it is right now, my luck if they did make a Nightmare on Elm Street game, they'd probably make an asymmetrical multiplayer game. Which, if they did it differently enough, uniquely enough, I guess that'd be okay. But I'd prefer like a single player experience where you're playing as, you know, one of the teenagers and trying to stay awake so Freddy don't get you. And you think you're fine, but then all of a sudden you're like, wait a minute. Like, let's just say something goes flying off a desk and you're like, wait a minute, that's not supposed to happen. Then you know you're asleep. I think that'd be a pretty cool game. If you did, like, you were questioning if you were awake or asleep or not. That'd be a pretty cool experience. It's funny because it has Sissy turning the generator on, which I guess you could say she turned the generator on and then she went to go turn the car battery on. That's why you start by the car battery. But it's just funny in that cutscene she's turning the generator on, which actually Hitchhiker starts next to the generator. So it makes more sense. But then again, no one's playing the Hitchhiker, so I guess that's why. Oh yeah. Yeah, I heard a lot of people say that. They thought Evil Dead was going to be a single player. And I did too at first. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't really think Evil Dead... I guess Evil Dead does kind of work as an asymmetrical multiplayer game because you always do have the demon following you. The Kandarian demons. But, I mean, I got my enjoyment out of it and I got my platinum out of it. I actually got 2 platinums out of it. So... you know, I guess I can't complain that much. Like I said, I had a blast with that game when it first came out. I think if you would have played it when it first came out, you probably would have enjoyed it a little bit more. Because that killer that cornered you in all cheap like that, that killer wasn't even in the game yet. When the game first came out, it was just Warlord, Necromancer, and Puppeteer, and that killer was the Witch, the Plague Bringer. That character wasn't even in it yet. And plus, I felt like the game was more balanced when it first came out. And yeah, there was some broken stuff, like Warlord's puke cancel. That was broken and needed to be fixed. And then Puppeteer, he could like dodge out of a lightning strike and make it hit instantly. That was broken and needed to be fixed. But other than that, I felt like the game was relatively balanced. More balanced than it is now, I think. But, you know, whatever. It is what it is. I'm just going to patrol like these 2 doors. Because I'm like 99% sure those are the only 2 doors as to how they can get out to that car battery there. So I'm just going to chillax around here. Make sure that... okay, there's one person over that way, so I know that they're not close to here, but... guess I can collect blood. Is that door open? Okay, so there is someone around here. Wait, is that door open? No, it's not, is it? Okay, so there's definitely someone around here. Oh, they shanked Grandpa. Those bastards. So where are they? What the heck? That was weird. That's the first time anything like that's ever happened. Hey you, how's it going? What? You gonna grab that right in front of my face? Well, well, well. Well, at least I got one person that kind of came through here. I didn't get a kill, but at least that stopped one person from kind of getting an easy exit. And what I'm going to do now is go over here and latch this door so they don't have an as easy time. I was actually going to do that earlier, but then I saw that door was open, and I kind of panicked. Poison that. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to make some more poison. Because I just got one left. There's a new Hellboy game too? Oh, I did not know about that. That's cool. Unfortunately, it was kind of terrible. Oh, that sucks. Maybe it'll be one of those games that's like it's terrible, but it's like still kind of fun. So you're like, this is terrible, but at least it's fun, kind of. It's a good kind of terrible. Man, they are not liking Grandpa today. Hmm. Again, I guess I'm just gonna patrol around here. Oh, I knew something was up with those swinging. Get back here, Leland. Oh, alright, cool. Alright, Leland. See you later. Have fun. Hmm. Hmm. What? How did they all get over here? Oh my gosh. Where do they all come from? Now she's going to use her ability to instantly... Yep. Cool. Cool, man. Sometimes I like guard right on the battery, which is what I should have did, but... Oh no. Not this. I don't think Killer's can win that. Maybe if you're on PC and can mash F really hard. What the f... What the fuck? Alright. Next time, I'm not even gonna patrol the fucking slaughterhouse. Because I don't see how they did that. How did that? I don't see how I just left one door for like a couple seconds. And then it was Leland, and then he tackles me and runs off, and then while I'm chasing they had to be together. They had to be communicating. There's no way that they weren't communicating. Because that Leland had to have said, hey, she's on me, go to the battery. That gave me freaking Dead by Daylight vibes right there, to where you try to get one person off the generator, and as soon as you do get one of them off the generator, the rest of them just swarm it. That's seriously, I have PTSD right there from Dead by Daylight. That was, and then they wanted to be toxic and come stab me instead of, you know, leaving. So, and my other two, oh, because this is Dead by Daylight, because I'm all fucking alone. Sweet. I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life. This is what I miss about Dead by Daylight right here. At least, or Dead by Daylight, Evil Dead, whatever, any of the other ones, there's no one to let you down. There's no one to let you down. You can let yourself down by, you know, like making a mistake, and you go, oh, I'm better than that, I shouldn't have made that mistake. But other than that, that's it. You don't gotta worry about two idiots leaving you, one of them being a TTV person. What is up with Twitch people leaving? I never leave matches. Never. I'm not even gonna leave this one. That other person's gonna have to, you know, just leave. Because I'm just gonna sit here. Oh, he's not gonna leave. He's over there at the gate. Oh, what a fucking moron. What a fucking moron, I swear. Alright. It's cool. I'm gonna go feed Grandpa, dude. You go hang out over there. I'm gonna go feed Grandpa. He can't get back in the gate because I turned the generator back on. So he can keep hanging out over there like a fucking idiot while I go get some points. Because I didn't even know I was by myself. The other two killers disconnected. You know, that's fun. You're bullying a person who their two teammates let them down. They disconnected. I was wondering how the hell they were all swarming me and doing all that other horse crap. Well, the survivors seem OP because I was the only damn killer. That's the only reason. I mean, there is things where the survivors can do, like they can keep you stun locked, but if you have other killers around, it's not going to work. Well, I mean, if you can communicate with them anyways. Because, like, say that they were keeping me stun locked, and you were my teammate, I could say, hey, gutter snipe, this this team down here is, you know, keeping me stun locked. They keep stabbing me. Leland keeps running into me. And you'd say, alright, I'll be right there. And then we would destroy them, you know. But, especially if one of us was like Bubba or something. But, yeah, alone? Sadly, there isn't any punishment. There's no punishment for disconnecting, which a lot of people are hoping that they do add some sort of disconnection punishment, some sort of DC punishment. And the cook disconnected in a spot that's kind of terrible. That's another thing. When people disconnect, even if they're killers, they should disappear or something. That Leland is literally over there just waiting because, like I said, I turned the generator back on. Unless he wasn't behind the generator field, I guess he could have. No, I think he was behind it. So he can't come back over. Yeah, see? He's a moron. He was literally just waiting there so he could teabag in front of my face. That's all he was waiting on. I mean, I was just gonna go collect blood for Grandpa, get some XP. You know, he wanted to be a moron. And those other three stayed. Those other three stayed to watch him. I guess they were all circle jerking. Wait, it does show that they're supposed to be together, even though it's only showing it from one person. So I bet you that team of those three people are probably together. That all stayed. I guess they were all just circle jerking on chat. Oh yeah, man. Oh man, can't wait for you to teabag them. Oh man, it's gonna be so awesome. Oh, where are they at, man? Oh man, they must be noobs. Where are they at, man? Oh man, it's gonna be so good. Oh man. It's like, dude, no, I'm just gonna go get some XP. Go score some points. Yeah, I didn't know I was all alone there. Originality, yeah, really. Seeing this is another team of three, and one of them's Leland. Yeah, that was if I would have, well, no, like I said, I don't leave matches. I make it a kind of a priority to just not leave. But if I would have known that I was alone, I wouldn't have tried protecting that exit. That's for sure. There would have been no point. If I would have just stayed right next to the battery. If anything, like I'm talking, I would have stayed just like right on it, to where they wouldn't have been able to get out that exit because I wouldn't have let them. Because I think your progress resets if you get taken off of it. And I don't think the killer stays stunned long enough for you to finish it. So I'm talking, I would have just humped that battery if I would have known I was the only one left. That, or I would have just went and started feeding Grandpa sooner. One of the two. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't know I was the only person. See, that minigame really doesn't take that long. Now, if, like I said, if you just pressed R1 and it started instantly, that would be a little cooler. I get hung up on bone shards around here. Where, oh where? No? probably at one of the other exits. Jeez, I'm getting hung up on lots of stuff. Oh. Darn. I hear them opening that gate. Or that door. Leland, are you gonna shoulder tackle me? Come here, buddy. Yep. Yep. Gee, who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? He went through there. Son of a bitch. Damn it, I keep getting hung up on stuff. I see you. What in the world was that? Oh, she turned around and like made me float? That was weird. Nice. Nice going, fellas. I think I saw someone way down there. Might have been Cook. What? An opening the valve exit? That seems to be a popular exit to open on this map. And like I said, I'm not 100% sure. Do they have to open... I know there's like a pressure valve in the basement, I think. But then what do they gotta do after that? Do they gotta open... I know I see pressure valves up here. Do they have to open just one of them? Do they have to just turn one of them? Do they have to turn all of them? I'm so confused on this exit. That's the only exit I'm not 100% sure works. And like I said, I guess I'm gonna have to need to look it up. Like on YouTube one of these days or something. It's just I keep forgetting. I want to hop on the game. And they shanked Grandpa again. But how many times they're doing that lately? It's like we almost need a designated Grandpa protector. I mean, it's not a good... that wouldn't be a good role because we need to protect the exits, but I'm just saying, jokingly. It's like we need a Grandpa protector because so many people want to do it. Did that not hit her? Alright. Now I wouldn't be surprised if they're right at the car battery exit. I see like blood. No, I think that's where they killed that one woman. I was about to say, I see like blood puddles and stuff. Well, that one's still locked. They could have went to the other door. Nope, they turned the generator off. Darn. I had a 50-50 shot. I was like, I think they're at the car battery. But no, they're at the generator. I don't think I would have been able to get there in time anyways. Because by the time I would have got through all those doors... And they would... By the time I would have got out there... They would have had the gate open for sure. Sometimes solo queue is rough on this game. I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, when I played with that guy who talked... Who, like, communicated everything... That was amazing. I wish I had friends who played this game, but no one I know has this game. So, it's like, I gotta just stick with solo queue. And solo queue... Sometimes be rough. Once this game gets a little older, you'll run into more people with mics. You don't run into a lot of people with mics right now. I think just for the main reason because it's so new. I think that's the main thing. Is there's a ton of people playing this right now. And so, let's face it, a lot of people don't want to talk on mics. Whether it's because, you know, social anxiety or they can't. Maybe they don't have a mic, even though most people should have a mic these days. Because not, if you're on PS5, you have one built into your controller. It's not the best quality, but you have one. And then I think PS4s, didn't they come with that like cheesy earbud ones? And then I'm pretty sure Xbox, I know Xbox 360 came with a headset. I don't know if Xbox One. I know I have an Xbox One, but I don't think it came with a headset. I don't know if the Series S comes with a headset or not. But still, not only that, but they're like, you can get like a mic for like 20 bucks. But, you know, they still could maybe not have a mic. And then maybe they can't talk. You know, maybe they have roommates who are asleep, or maybe there's lots of background noise and they don't want to distract people. Like, I'm not talking on my mic because, one, there's no press to talk, and two, I don't want to annoy people with me talking on my stream. So, once they add in press to talk, though, I will gladly talk to my team. It's just I'm doing them a favor by having them not hear me talk to my stream. Because I bet you that'd probably annoy them. They'd be like, dude, shut the fuck up already. Don't you ever shut up, dude, jeez. Latch this. Hopefully my other two killers don't leave again this time. They are together. So I guess if they both are like, this is a stupid match, let's get out of here, it might happen to me again. We'll see. Grandpa's awake, so they kind of waited, so they might have some good, you know, they might be got some good stuff on them already. They might be stocked up on bone shards and all that good stuff. Oh, I can poison that. Sure, why not? Poison this over here, I guess. Like last time, that one lady took it right in front of my face. At least if she does that this time, she'll be poisoned. What? Is that my cat that I just heard? Or is that like... I don't know. I'm hearing something. It's still locked. That's still locked. Alright. So... I hear somebody getting hurt. I don't know if it's Cook hitting somebody. I could poison that thing too, but I only have one poison left, so... I guess that's one thing I can do. I can go make some more poisons. I do like the graphics of this game though. Like that lighting coming in through the window. That's pretty cool. Definitely a pretty game. Especially like the environment. The clouds out there and the sunset. Reminds me of good old home. Good old Texas. So what are you up to, Gutter Snipe? You playing something or something while you watch me stream? What are you playing? Are you playing anything? Are you just chilling, watching the stream? Chilling like a villain, heh heh heh. Oh wait, I'm the villain in this. Well, the family, anyways. Basement exit open, so are they not gonna come this way again? Darn. I'm gonna hang out by the car battery, but I'm thinking they're not gonna come this way. Oh, they're shaking Grandpa. How original. They turned off the generator. Wow. Okay, they went to almost every exit except this one. They turned off the generator. They went to the basement exit. I can't win, I tell you. Watching Grandma's and Lunch, nice. Yeah, the graphics are definitely, like I said, I like them. Well, maybe they'll try to stroke their E-pins. And they say, well, we've opened the basement exit, even though that one closes after a time. We've opened the basement exit. We've turned off the generator. Let's go turn off the car battery, too, because we're so good. And if that's the case, I'll whack them good. I will whack them off this car bat. Wait a minute. That's not what I meant. Oh, there goes one person. I can see that door in the car battery. I just can't see the other door. But I'd see them coming down the walkway there. Plus, they have to come up on the car battery right in front of me. See, this is kind of what you have to do without communication. You gotta just kind of protect one of the exits and just hope for the best. You know, without my team communicating with me, I have no clue where they are. What direction are they heading? When did you last see them? Where were they going? You know, I have no clue. They could. The other two that haven't escaped yet might be over there by the generator exit booty dancing for all I know. So You know, they might got their pot and kettle out and boiling some water and making some tea. For all I know, I don't know. Hmm. And you know, my luck. If I let, I see a. Oh, they're fighting over there. So they're one of them's one of the two is definitely over there. But I was about to say, you know, my luck. If I leave this car battery, the like the fourth one will escape through here. You know, and I'll be like, son of a bitch, I could have had at least one. Well, I saw him go that way after the whole mini game. So I guess that killer lost that mini game. Like I said, I remember I even was playing with this one guy on mic, and he goes, "I never win that mini game. How do they keep winning this mini game?" I think it's a lot harder for the killers to win it because the killers have to keep mashing X longer. I've seen them like the actions start playing out. Like with Sissy, she will blow her poison mist, and Hitchhiker will start like slicing their arm, and you can't do it with Bubba. And you know, I've seen them, the killer, my character, about to win it, but then it's like, oh nope, you lost, and it's like, oh man, I couldn't press it no faster. My freaking thumb would have fell off. Well, this is fun. But like I said, if I left this, I just know that they would come here and exit through this gate. I just know it. I mean, both of the killers are still here. They're Bubba's kind of by Grandpa and the cook. So both my teammates are still here this time. It's not deja vu. But I don't, like I said, I don't know. Okay, there's one. So one of them looks like they're down in the basement. Are they gonna try to open the basement exit again and escape that way? The last two of them. Alright, watch. I'm gonna leave this place because I'm getting bored. I'm bored as hell. And one of them's gonna escape. At least one of the ones remaining is going to escape through this exit. Just you watch. Just you watch. Oh, she was kind of coming this way. We just gonna run in circles. Is that what we're gonna do? I want that perk that makes you run quicker. Did that not poison her? Watch out, Bubba. I got this, hopefully. Darn. Follow the blood trail. Follow the blood trail. Well, now follow that ass. I mean, what? Oh, jeez, man. I definitely need that perk where you're faster. That was brutal. That was brutal. I could never catch up. I definitely need that perk to where you run faster. I think it's like you run faster, but your stamina regenerates slower. Because that was just a, like I said, I could not catch up. No matter what I did, it wasn't happening. Let's put it here in case she comes through here. Alright, I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to that since she was eventually coming there. So I guess I'll go back to my little battery hidey hole. Lock it back up because Cook. I was going to call him Chef for some reason. Cook padlocked that. Alright. Is this one still locked? Yeah. Wait, did I see her in there? No, maybe it was just the smudging on the glass. So I guess I'm gonna go back to my little hidey hole here. See what happens. See what happens this time. Times like now, I wish I could find some royalty-free music to play or something. Just wait it out. Because like I said, that she was, I think that was Julie, right? That character? She was coming on. She was coming this way to... They just now turned the generator back on? Wow. But she definitely was going to come this way. Hey there, Leland. How's it going? Did he see me? Or was he just coming in here to hide? What is... What? So there's a perk that you can see killer outlines, I guess? That's no... That's kind of cheap. I did not know that. So you can see killers where they're at? That is... So what's the point of Sissy being able to sneak? What's the point? Could someone tell me what the point is? What's the point of me being able to sneak if he can just see where I'm at? That's something they definitely have to change. Well, I mean, what's the point? What's the point of having a character who can sneak? I mean, her and Hitchhiker can both sneak. What's the point if they can always see where you're at? I thought, honestly, he was distracting me for that other player to turn off the battery. Because as I was chasing him, I was like, huh, I wonder how they escaped. As I was chasing him, I was like, huh, I wonder if he's just distracted. Oh, they got out this sewage exit, I guess. Huh. So I know that like victims can have like outlines of like their screen goes outline if they're near a killer, but I didn't know they can just straight up know where they're at. That's pretty lame. And like I said, okay, fine. If you're gonna have that be a perk or whatever it is, I don't know what it is. I know it's not his power. His power is that whole tackling thing. Then don't have it work on a character who's a hitchhiker or a sissy that's crouched sneaking. Like, what? Defeats the whole purpose. Yeah, victims with superpowers. The only... I don't even know if I'd call any of the family member. The only thing I would say is the cook has super hearing, I guess. That's his superpower. And I guess Johnny has super tracking, maybe. Super... Well, no, it doesn't really... always tracking his footsteps, so... You can be a good tracker, just track footsteps, so... Victims definitely do seem to have superpowers that we don't. Like I said, the cook's the only one who has, like, kind of super hearing. But to just straight up know... Like, Grandpa, I guess he has superpowers. He can do his... And you can see where they are if they're moving. But for victims to see where we are when we're just like when we're sneaking, the hell? Because there's no other way he would have known I was over there, because no one else saw me. No one saw me over there. So it's not like I caught someone already and they're like, oh, they're probably back in the grass over there. No, he just straight up knew where I was. So I'm definitely going to have to look that up now. I mean, he made a beeline right for me. Unless he was going to the battery and then he saw me. But it honestly didn't even seem like he was going for the battery. Like, it just seemed like he was making a beeline just right for me. But maybe he was going for the battery and goes, oh, Sissy's over there. Maybe. But I don't know. I'll have to watch that again on later on stream replay. Because that did not... It seemed like he knew right where I was at. It seemed like he had the grandpa power. But I didn't even have to be moving for him to know where I was at. Which, that wouldn't be... there's already confirmed hackers. So that would be one hack you could have, is you have the constant grandpa power, but you're a victim. As a victim, you have the constant... You see the killer's auras, like when grandpa does his thing. I'm sure that'd be easy enough to hack in, because it's already in the game. Just make it for the victim side and make it always on. I mean, I'm not trying to say that guy was hacking or anything. That, like I said, it might be in the game to where you can see where killers are, like, precisely. Like I said, I haven't played very many victim games. I played a couple in the technical test, but I haven't played any. I'll admit, I haven't played any since the full game launched. I played like 3 in the technical test. 3 or 4, I can't remember, and I wasn't too big of a fan of it. But that's when everyone was trying to play all stealthy. Now that I know you can just throw stealth out the window and just stab people and just shoulder tackle them all day, I don't know, maybe I'll like it a bit more if I played it again now. I know I know their powers take a while to recharge, so not like I can shoulder tackle spam or nothing. But yeah, like I said, now that I know you can just spam bone shard. Well, I know you just have 2 of them, but I fought a team one time where they like, if there was a team of 3, one stabbed me, then the other one stabbed me, then the other one stabbed me, and then Leland tackled me, and then the other one stabbed me, and then the other one stabbed me again, and it's like, what the fuck? Really? Well, they haven't left the basement yet. Make some poison. Make some poison. Oh, nice. I can make both of them. He'll probably be empty after this, though. Yeah. Alright. I guess I give Grandpa my blood. It might level him up. Nice. The hell is that? Trash truck? Yeah, probably the trash truck. It looks like they're kind of all over here. At least two of them. In case they come up here. Looks like some blood, I guess. Collect some more blood. Shut up, chickens. Let's see if maybe anyone's over here. Well, that exit's still locked. Oh, what? I was trying to talk on his mic, but his mic is all sort of distorted. Sounds like freaking Sector from Mortal Kombat. Hey, I was just making some poison. Don't mind me. Hitchhiker was so eager to come over here and get him. He would have been better off just staying over there. This was empty, wasn't it? This poison thing? Yeah. So there's a toolbox I could poison if I had it maxed out. And if I went with that perk. Let's see if I can try to track that guy's blood trail. Oh, he probably got him. Yeah, that was Sonny that we ran into, yeah, so they got him. Alright. Guess I'll go feed Grandpa. Then I'm gonna go over to the car battery exit. Come on, Grandpa. Grandpa not hungry. He's always hungry. Come on, you thirsty old man. There you go. There you go, buddy. They are at the freaking battery exit. They didn't come through this way, though. This way's still locked. Gotta lock it, but it might cost me time. Now, I think they already got it open. Looked like they were already teabagging. Teabaggins. Maybe they didn't get it open already. Well, while Hitchhiker does that, I'm gonna make sure. Let me make sure it's still turned off. Or turned on, I mean. Yeah. See, I'm a team player. I'm not greedy. I don't care if I get the kill. I'm much more, worried about trying to win the game. someone else oh, what? Bubba disconnected? Why? Why? No one's escaped yet. We were after somebody else. I don't get it, man. Was Bubba all like, I haven't gotten a kill yet, I'm out of here. I'm disconnecting. I seriously don't get people. I mean, maybe they crashed. Maybe their internet went down. Maybe, you know, maybe I'm being too negative. But, knock on wood, I haven't crashed in this game. And I have had a network error twice. But I just assumed that the whole server went down. But I guess it's possible that maybe I was the only one who went down. I'm not saying it's not possible. So, I don't know. And I know some people don't have the best internet. Some people have spotty internet. Like, I know there's one person who has internet from... What's it called? I can't even remember what it's called now. It's the internet that I can't get from here. It's from this area. But they say it goes down all the damn time. And I'm like, oh, that sucks. Thankfully, my internet's pretty stable usually. Usually it's up. It rarely goes down, even for maintenance. He put a trap there, so that will even more make them waste their time. Well, there's one person, he jumped over a Bubba obstacle, which we're no longer going to get Bubba to destroy the obstacles for us, because Bubba be gone. Bubba be gone. What the f... Alright, bro. I think I saw... Didn't both of them go this way? Yeah, so the other one's around here somewhere. I'm pretty sure I saw both of them going this way. Heading this way. Yep, there she is. Nice. Not bad considering Bubba left. Is that all of them, right? Oh, no, one of them escaped. How'd they escape? Rear exit, I'm guessing? Rear exit. Go figure. That person probably wanted to escape from the rear exit. If we had a third person! You know, just saying. That Bubba was... Is that the PC icon? I think it's the PC icon. So he was on PC, so... I did hear one... I think it was the IGN reviewer. No. I think it was the GameSpot. Was it GameSpot? Or Game Bomb? One of the reviewers said the game crashed on him twice. And, you know, he was reviewing it on PC. So, maybe the game crashes on PC every once in a while. Maybe if you're trying to play it on too high of settings, or who knows, I don't know. But thankfully, so far on the PS5, knock on wood, it hasn't crashed on me yet. And I'm hoping it never does, but we'll see. I'm hoping the luck continues and that doesn't crash on me. Yeah, I know, Gutter Snipe. What was up with that? You're saying WTF to him closing the gate and Mommy, right? That that just felt wrong. I guess I'm gonna have to be Bubba. I like Sissy and all, but I don't know, man. Yeah, that gate thing was dumb. But I like Sissy because, like I said, she can follow them through crawl spaces, which is the main thing I like about Hitchhiker. But I don't know. I mean, if you go look at this Reddit, if you go look at the Texas Chain Saw official Reddit, a lot of people are complaining about Sissy. Oh, she's overpowered. She needs to be tuned. And I was looking at why. A lot of people say she attacks too fast and stuff like that. I don't think she's overpowered at all. Like, as you see, I struggle. So maybe I'm not playing her right. I don't know. But I struggle to get kills. And sure, I slice them, but she's so weak. It takes like, well, it feels like 10, at least 10 hits to kill them. So yeah, you're chasing them, slicing them, chasing them, slicing them. But she's so dang weak that usually she runs into a more powerful killer and dies. You're not the one getting the killing blows. And then that one survivor I couldn't even catch up to. But like I said, I probably need that perk to where she runs faster. But fortunately, that perk was a different part of the tree than I wanted to go. And it didn't give it to me on random perks. So I guess I would have to just keep re-rolling until I got all the perks I wanted. Although I'm not too sure how random perks work. Some people say it's a random out of a certain pool of perks. Like, even though it's a random perk, it's like it's going to be one of these 6 perks or whatever. And I don't know if that's true or if it can literally be like any perk. So that's one thing I need to look up more on as well. Because if I could get the build I have on her now, but replace one of my perks with you run faster, you move faster or whatever, then she would be a lot better to me. But how it is now, it's like I couldn't catch that one person.
The search continues in Huerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The Sheriff's Department says Maria Flores, a native of Florida,
Armadillo.
last seen near the town of
Texas speed bump.
discovered abandoned with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful that
I don't know if they call them Texas speed bump because people purposely run over them, which that'd be wrong, or if they just mean that they're dead in the road like that. I've seen a couple armadillos, IRL. On one of the lakes I go to, I sometimes see them there. I sometimes see one or two out and about. Hmm. Again? Someone turned off the... What is up with the killers turning off the generator? There has to be something going on. I have never had this issue before this morning. Before, like, the past couple hours. I don't know if they're sabotaging or if there's some sort of trick. Maybe... I know there is some perk to where if, like, you turn a generator on, does it make it harder or something? I can't remember. But maybe that's what they're doing. They're turning it off so they can turn it back on with that perk or something like that. Oh, I thought she was going to go over it, so trying to destroy it. I could have maybe got the kill there if I wanted to have done that. I was making sure this Leland didn't. Darn. Oh no. Grab drinking blood. Woke him up. I thought they got out. I was like, darn, I thought I had it on lockdown in here. Even though there's another exit they can go out of. This isn't the only ones. There's one more, I think, that they can go out of. Come on, come this way. Come this way. I was trying to thrust, but okay, I got her anyways. I was about to say, it's not even... Ouch. Ouch. Hey, that person was executed. Whatever that says. You know I don't know Spanish. That's a joke. I know that's not Spanish. Don't at me. Oh darn. Did he go back this way? I'm so confused. Where'd he go? I'm trying to find a blood trail. No. Where'd he go? She got, yep. That she did. Then she got folded. Folded up like a fold over peanut butter and jelly sandwich or something. Mmm, peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Where did that Sunny go? That Sunny Delight. He got away from me somehow. Oh, it sounds like Sissy's getting him. No, she's getting Leland. That's Leland. Huh, so... That Sissy can kill, it seems like a lot faster. So I haven't found Leland. I don't think he was hurt. Not from me anyways. So maybe she put... Maybe that Sissy had all her points in savagery. That's the only thing I can think of. Maybe that's what I need to do, because... No, I think I did put most of her points in savagery. Because I hated how weak she was. I don't think I... Oh... I think the last person disconnected. Because I don't think I put any points in stamina. Oh, the last two people disconnected. Oh, alright. And one of the killers disconnected? What the f*** is going on? I've never had this many killers disconnect on me in one day before. Why did he disconnect? Oh, they didn't get out of the basement. We woke the grandpa up. They didn't get out of the basement. I'm disconnecting. Oh, I don't think I'm going to get a kill. This is no fun. I'm going to disconnect. I mean, like I said, I'd like to think that people were maybe just crashing or something. Or maybe happening like what happened to me, got stuck. or something, but I don't know. It feels like it's happening too often now. I used to very rarely have people on the family side disconnect. You know, I would see on victim side quite often, especially when they're getting killed. But I wouldn't hardly see it on family side. And I'm seeing it a lot, like in the past few hours. Like a cheap lawn chair. Yeah, folded up like a cheap lawn chair. That was good times. Fighting a team of 3. But then again, supposedly these 2 killers are together. So we'll see how we do. We'll do better if one of them communicates. But usually they stay in their party chat or whatever they're on. Because they are on PlayStation. So they could be in their party chat. I mean, Xbox has party chat too, to where you have to switch between game and party chat. At least that's how it used to be. I'm pretty sure it's still how it is. I remember when me and my friends used to play Halo Reach all the time. We would just talk in party chat, unless we saw the other team was trying to talk to us, and then we would switch over to game chat and hear what they were saying. I used to have a friend I used to play Halo with, and every time they would pick up the rocket launcher, they would team kill at least one of us every time. And I remember we finally told them, we're like, dude, you were banned from picking up the rocket launcher. I mean, pick it up if we're not around, but don't use it. Find one of us and drop it, because you were banned from using it. He would always team kill one of us. One time he got both of us, and I think that's finally when we said, okay, dude, you're banned from picking up the rocket launcher. Just no, just don't do it. Good times, good times. They are already out. Wow. I didn't even get out of my cutscene yet, and they're already out. People suggest that maybe the survivors should start with their abilities on cooldown to prevent that. And that sounds like a reasonable, I guess, nerf. But I don't know. Why does it tell me to do R2 for? What was it telling me to tap R2 for, or L2 for? That was weird. I see her just sitting there. Okay, this game's doing that a lot today too. Like, I used to never have a problem with it shutting on the side that I wanted it to shut on. But today, for some reason... Yeah, exactly, gutter snipe. First time it's funny, we all have a good laugh about it. 40th time? Nah, you're banned. Wow, I didn't even see her. Come on, let me destroy it. Well, what? See, stuff like that, she just did it to do it. There is no reason she needed to do that. She didn't go out the door. I was gonna be destroying that. I wasn't trying to kill her friend. There's no way I could have killed her friend. Like, you're doing it just to be toxic. And this is why no one wants to play Leatherface. Because it's like, you can bully him and then just camp out at like the gaps and stuff. I thought I heard someone coming here. Oh, they're trying to turn on the pressure valve or something? She got lucky there. Are they still trying to... No, I was about to say, surely they're not trying to still go out this exit, are they? They're shanking Grandpa again. Poor Grandpa can't catch a break this morning. Where's this pressure valve at? Looks to be up there or something. I hear somebody. That's weird. I know I was hearing somebody like over here. What? I'm so confused. Huh. I wonder if this is considered toxic, though. Because people like just body block the exit. They're escaping some other way. Leland can put a stop to this, though. He can use his power. Who? What? What is that guy talking about? Oh, they escaped through the... So they escaped through the... They opened the basement exit and they escaped through the valve exit, so... And that, again, it was a Russian-sounding guy. He was all talking shit. I was protecting the basement exit. People drive me nuts. What are you doing, Leatherface? You're a fucking shitty Leatherface. Dude, I'm protecting the basement exit that they had open. I hate people. I really do. I hate people. Really, it's these Russian people that they keep matching me with that they all talk shit. I don't know. I mean, I'm not trying to dish on Russians, but I don't know if it's a Russian thing or what, but they all talk shit. Yep, Slipknot said it best. People equal shit. Like, I'm clearly protecting the basement exit. You would see that if you did your ability. But no, I'm a shitty Leatherface. Yep, I'm a shitty Leatherface. Because I was protecting it. I was guarding an exit. That makes me a shitty Leatherface. Yep. People were so stupid. That's another reason I like, that's another good thing about solo asymmetrical multiplayer games. You don't hear fucking idiot teammates talking shit. You know what you're doing. You know how to play the damn game. So you don't hear fucking stupid ass teammates talking shit.
Search continues in Huerto County for a missing University of Texas student.
I can only imagine playing Evil Dead with another person.
A native of Uvalde was last seen near the town.
Dude, go to the daggers. What are you doing? Oh, I'm just trying to kill him in this house here. They don't even have the daggers activated. Why would I travel on the daggers if I'm trying to kill them in this house before they even get to the daggers? I could hear it now if they made Evil Dead like a 2-demon thing. People always, they want to blame somebody else for losing. That's all it is. And it's annoying. I don't do that shit. I mean, I say, oh, I wish someone would have protected that exit or whatever, but I don't call out anybody. I don't say, oh, that fucking so-and-so player, he should have been protecting the exit. No, I say, I wish someone was protecting that exit. That's all I say. I don't call anybody out, I try to be chill. You know, it's just a game, but people want to test my patience and talk shit to where I wish I could smack. I can't do nothing about that loop. Did I see somebody in here? Sometimes I swear I see somebody, but it's just the lighting. Oh, where'd he go? What the hell? There he is. Ah, okay, that was a good one. I thought I was gonna do that, but you know, I bet I was gonna. Nice. Too bad that didn't give me the trophy. And he disconnected. I was about to say, you can't tell me that didn't hit. I'm a shitty Leatherface. Shitty Leatherface, right here. I swear, dude. Go bomb Ukraine, alright? Fucking leave me alone. So, I hate these, like I said, I hate that it keeps putting me up with these Russian people. They all talk shit. You know, somewhere, you know, I hear Americans talking shit too, but these Russians, they're ruthless, man. So they did finally get out this door. Yeah. I mean, no, I'm not even gonna say it. I was gonna say something, but I'm not even gonna say it. Not even gonna say it. I'm gonna restrain. Gonna show restraint. I'm gonna open the valve exit again. Huh. I should probably go down the basement. Hey Leland, how's it going? So close. Trying to follow the blood trail. It's hard to follow it in here though. Yeah. Darn. Darn. Hunt down the final victim. Two of them escaped? Or was it? I'm so confused. There he is. Is he trying to go for the... I don't know. Okay, like I said, I used to never have that problem in this game. It's being weird. It's like they hotfixed it to where you need to be a little bit further past. Maybe too many people were complaining that they were shutting it on the wrong side. Which I was seeing a lot of people do that, but I honestly wasn't having a problem with it. But now I am, so... I don't know. Okay, I shut that, didn't I? I did, so... I wonder where they went. Sorry, Sissy. I think Sissy was going to go through there. I could have sworn I was hearing somebody around here. Was that? I think that was one of ours that did that. This is open. Is this one of ours that left it open? Well, it's either, I don't know. No, you'd think Sissy would have turned that on. But I don't know. It was definitely off. See that guy, even though I didn't hear him talking, talking during the game for some reason, because this game has voice chat issues sometimes. He must have been like the sissy or the cook, because he was like, "Who escaped?" No one, basically. GG. And see, he sounded American, I think. Maybe. Yeah, I think he sounded American. Not these people who want to talk shit. He didn't care that one person escaped. That's the way this game should be played. Who cares? On to the next. Why you gotta be trying to call people out? Somebody else want to be Leatherface, or like I said, even though I like how Sissy can go through cracks and stuff, and her poison's pretty decent, I think I might re-roll her and put them back into Cook, because I like Cook's padlocks. They help slow the match down, and I do like his ability, even though I would sometimes pick up the generators all the time. Okay, I guess no one wants to be Leatherface. This is a team of 4, so this might be a rough match. Sometimes you find chill teams of 4 who just want to play. They're just playing with their friends, just want to have a good time. But then there's those other teams of 4. Dun dun dun. Those teams of 4 who will steamroll you, escape in like 2 minutes before you even know what's going on. Or there's a team of 4 who just want to meme and just meme all day, like, oh, let's go stab Bubba, oh, let's go stab Grandpa, oh, let's go tackle Bubba, oh, let's go slam the door on Bubba. Apparently you can keep Bubba stun locked if you time the slamming the door on him, or I guess opening the door on him, whatever. Because apparently when he gets up and he like does his chainsaw thing where he raises it above his head, apparently you can stun him again in that time even though you can't move. He can be stunned. So I hope they fix that. Thankfully, it hasn't happened to me yet. I've had people who just try to keep stunning me, but they didn't do it that way. They just kept trying to run from door to door to stun me. So hopefully it doesn't happen to me, because that seems like it'd be awful. Already out. See what I tell you about some teams before. Oh, and that person's getting bone shards over there to stab people. Maybe me. Really, dude? You gonna do this? Ring around the rosy. Darn. Got lucky. Double back. I don't. Once I learn these basements like 100%, I'll be a little bit more confident. Cause I'll know. Oh, okay, I know where that goes. You know. I think I hear the cook down here. What did I tell you? What did I tell you about that before? There's no reason he needed to do that. He just wanted to do it to be funny. He's, you know, he's cool. He's cool like that. You know, I wish I was as cool as him. But sadly, it's just never gonna happen. Then they stab Grandpa. This is just a meme team. Yay, a meme team. Nice. I know, meme boy. At least we got at least one. I don't know if we'll get any of the others, but at least we got one meme team. What? That didn't hit? Are you kidding? Maybe it just didn't say it hit because I'm full blood. What the are you doing, Sissy? Sissy can push Bubba around? Nani? Okay, that definitely needs to be changed. Little skinny Sissy can push big Bubba around. Who would have ever thunk it? Come on, Grandpa. Come on, Grandpa. Come on, you thirsty old man. You can't tell me you're not thirsty. Thank you. One of them already has a crap ton of points, so they're probably at one of the exits already. They probably either turned off the battery or they've unlocked the gas station exit. Was there a reason I wasn't able to keep going through there? Huh. Oh, I thought he was coming up. But he's down there. Hey there, buddy. Hope Sissy gets you. No, Sissy. No. Oh, since he is getting them. Oh no, they're fighting. Oh, now they're nice. Well, that's two of the meme team down. Like I said, that one has a little high score, so I'm thinking they turned off the car battery because that's still locked. I'm gonna go break this. Might as well break this as well. I have a feeling that person with the real high score turned off the car battery. Oh, this is open. That's not a good sign. So they're probably at this door. No, it's still locked. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, they're trying to turn off the generator. I thought I heard them kicking the generator. Huh. Hmm. Very interesting. This gate is definitely unlocked, so... I want to say they're around here somewhere. Hmm. Guess I can destroy this. Hmm. Wow, there's only one left. But I don't think they were trying to win, though. Like I said, it was a meme team. And this gate is unlocked. So, yeah, see, they're down there. I don't think they were trying to win. If they were, whoever unlocked that gate would have just went for the, you know, the exit. Oh yeah, Big Bubba can't fit through that. Let me make sure he didn't pull a fast one, even though he was way the hell over there. I'll make sure he's not over here somewhere. Huh. Guess I'm just gonna guard this area. Grandpa didn't pick anything up there. I heard something. I'm hearing Sissy's getting her, I think. Yeah. So, they just wanted a meme. They didn't even care about winning. They're like, let's just meme because we're hilarious. We are so cool. Yay, level 25. I didn't get no trophy. I thought there might have been a trophy, but I know there's one for 50. But I thought there might have been one for getting halfway. They're too worried about memeing to even worry about escaping. That's some of the things I kind of hope that they address a little bit. I mean, you're not going to be able to take it away completely, and I understand that. But I really hope that they kind of do something to, like, you know, like I said, making a one-hit kill if you get hit while you're stabbing Grandpa should be one thing. Like the one-hit kill when they're doing the minigame. I think that, would be an okay change. Because if you're stabbing somebody in front of if you're stabbing Grandpa in front of a killer's face, you're either doing it because he's level 5 and you don't want to be level 5 no more, which I can get that one, or you're doing it just a meme. So I think that would be an okay change. And plus, stabbing him's a pretty quick animation anyways, so not like you keep yourself vulnerable for a super long time. It's, like I said, it basically just punish people who are doing it right in front of other killers' faces. I've seen a Leland shoulder tackle me down and then stab Grandpa because he was level 5 and run away, and I was still getting up from his shoulder tackle. So, like I said, it would just be punishing people pretty much who just want a meme. So I think that would be an okay change. And then some people suggested that Bubba should have like a very limited, maybe like a 10-second stun immunity. If he's been stunned, he should have like a 10-second stun immunity. Because, he's Big Bad Bubba. And I guess that'd be an okay change. And then some people suggested that either the electric gate should go all the way to the exits, so they have to leave if you turn the gate back on. Or the funny suggestion is someone suggested that that dead armadillo should wake up and start attacking them. Start hurting them, make them leave. I thought that was pretty funny. Flying through the levels, yeah, I'm trying. Like I said, getting a 50 will be nice. I think it's a silver trophy. But like I said, I'm not gonna probably get the platinum in this game. I might eventually, we'll see, but I don't see it happening. The only way I can see it happening is if, like, maybe if this game goes free with Plus, which I'm sure it will eventually. Because, one, it's on Xbox Game Pass already. It launched on Xbox Game Pass. And most games that have gone on Xbox Game Pass usually become a PlayStation Plus monthly game, and vice versa. Usually if a game's on PlayStation Plus, it usually hits Game Pass sooner or later. And, all these asymmetrical games always hit Plus, it feels like. Dead by Daylight did, Evil Dead did, Predator did, Friday the 13th did. So I'm thinking it will become a monthly Plus game one of these days. And so maybe then some of my friends will try it out. And then if they want to play Victim Side, at least I'll have some friends to play with. Because when I played the technical test, the Victim Side solo queue, I didn't really care for it. So maybe if I had some friends to play with, that we could just, shoot the breeze while playing and not really care, then maybe I'd be more open to it. Heck, I hope. And then I definitely want to play some games with Killer in a team, even if I had all the Killer trophies by then, which I hope I will, but you never know. I think you have one for killing all 4 people, which I've killed 3 of 4 a few times. And then I still need the one for killing a person within 30 seconds. Those 2 are going to be the ones that are going to hold me up. I'm sure I'll get the all 4 kills one eventually. Especially if they fix to where people disconnecting screws you out of that. 'Cause get credit for it. But the 30 seconds one, I'm not too sure. My luck, I don't know if my luck allows stuff like that. Because I haven't found a person AFK, and I felt bad about killing them, but I did it for the trophy. I did it for the trophy, man. And I still didn't get it. And I was like, my luck, I was at like 31 seconds. Oh, hey, how's it going? Alright. See you later. Oh, there was someone here, and you see a blood spot. Huh. Where'd they go? Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, that didn't hit. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. Yeah, your luck stinks too. Yeah, so you know my pain. Oh, they went out one of the other two exits. What? No? What the hell? I meant to hit the one on the ladder because it would have dropped her back down. See? I used to never have that issue. Never. They must have did some sort of hotfix. It's where you need to be further through the door. Oh, it's fucking Hitchhiker. I thought they came back down to save their teammate. Damn it, Hitchhiker. Nice. Nice. I'm going to... There's probably a thing to destroy over here, right? Yeah. Destroy this. And then I'm going to destroy the thing on the other side. Because I'm, you know, I'm such a shitty Leatherface like that. And then I'll probably go upstairs, see what... Because I don't know if anyone else is still in the basement down here. Oh, there's one more I need to destroy. I know that because I'm such a shitty Leatherface. Of course. It's down here. God, you see me get turned around like the shitty Leatherface that I am? Jeez. What a shitty Leatherface, I'm telling you. That'll be our inside joke, gutter snipe. Okay, that one's still locked, so... I thought I saw somebody. Alright, well... Like I said, I don't think anyone's still down here unless they're... But someone always could jump down the well, you know, well. But I think I'm gonna go up and... Oh, they're fighting over there. I'm gonna go up and feed Grandpa. And then maybe help him up here. They got this... So they were probably dying. That's probably why they disconnected. Oh, they're trying to open the valve exit. I do admit that I need to look up that. I need to look up the valve exit. I know there's like a water tank pressure valve in the basement, I think. but I'm not too sure, like, what all they need to do. It's open. What? Oh, huh. Darn. I think it said I hit her, but it sent a show up at first. I was like, wait a minute. What? Oh, they just disconnected. They didn't even die. They just disconnected. Okay. Yeah, I'll admit. I mean, I'll be the first one to admit that I need to learn more about the valve exits. Once I learn that, I think I'll be golden. And that's something that I either just need to play Survivor for a couple games and find out how they're doing. I hope people are communicating because I'm not going to know how to do it. Or I'm probably just going to have to look it up on like YouTube or something. Type in Texas Chain Saw valve exits and see what they talk about them. Yeah, I have the maps down pretty well. It's just the basement still that screw me up. Once I get the basements down, for sure, I'll be a lot more comfortable. The upsides of maps, I'm pretty comfortable with. I think I know where all the fuse box spawns are. I definitely know where all the generators and car batteries are. It's just, like I said, the valves. The valves for the steam exit, I just have no idea. Like I said, I know where they are. It's just I don't know how they activate it. Like I see plenty of like pressure valves that they can turn, and because I poison them as sissy. But it's like surely they're not. There's no way they're activating all of those. So I think they have to probably turn one main valve, and then they probably just have to turn one of those. And I just need to know where the main one is. I think it's down in the basement, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, either right before I get off stream, or maybe tomorrow once I get on, maybe before stream. I think I'm gonna respec Sissy, and I think I'm gonna put points back into Cook. Because I like how Cook can slow down the game with his padlocks. And I also like his ability. And once you get to level 3, the whole team can see the survivor he highlights with his ability. So, I think, yeah, instead of Hitchhiker and Sissy, I think I'm going to do Hitchhiker and Cook. Even though I already see it happening when I play the Cook, I'll get annoyed that I'm losing survivors through gaps. Because some gaps you have to go a long way around to get to them. And then by the time you do that, they're either back through the gap again, or, just something like that. Or, you've just lost sight of them already. And they're long gone. Unless you have a blood trail to follow. Come on, man. Oh, there we go. I know, like, this isn't the ideal spot for these, but like I said, sometimes you just don't know how long of a match you're going to have. So I'd rather just place them somewhere where they might be useful than just not place them at all. Although they haven't woke up Grandpa yet. That's another thing with Hitchhiker. You know, I just need to think of a few better places to put his stress. I know, of course, high traffic foot areas, but not every match plays the same. There are pretty much areas that they always go. Like, especially on this map, it always feels like they go to the damn valve exit for this one. So I wonder if I can maybe put one kind of close to the valve exit. And then sometimes like fuse box or something. No, it's not over here this time. See, there's a valve. And then there's a valve way the hell over there. And sometimes there's a valve like over here somewhere. Yeah, see, there's another valve. I know they're not turning all of those. And there's usually a valve over here. Like over here somewhere. Maybe it's not here on this one. Sometimes they move around, but I know they're not turning all of those. There's no way. So there's obviously one main one they have to turn. And then after that, you know, they probably just have to just turn one of those. And that's what I need to learn. I need to learn what is the main one that they need to turn. There's the fuse box, so slow them down. You know, if it'll let me place it there. And this is the main, but I don't think they have to do anything to this. I'm pretty sure they don't have to do anything to that. Let's check our infamous car battery. Who am I playing with? Wasn't it a sissy? So, hopefully they turned the car battery on, but I guess I'll find out. If you want something done right, as they say. Sounds like it's on. I think I hear it sparking. Yeah. Alright, well. Guess I'll put my last trap here. Even though I should probably be putting it in high traffic areas, like I said, but at least if nothing else will slow them down. Grandpa is in danger. Sounds like whoever did that is either getting killed or definitely getting hurt. Did that say basement exit open? Is that what that said? Why is that door red? Did Cook go through there? Yeah, it looks like he did. Oh, he's actually getting somebody. Hold on, Cook. I'm coming. It's just gonna take me forever. Where'd they go? Oh, it's Sissy. It's not the Cook. Nice. Hunt down the final victim. Is Bubba after him, or is he just revving his chainsaw? Guess he'd just be revving. Oh, my trap's still here. I am going to check the car battery again. Lock it. I did not mean to slam that open, but oh, whatever. Come on, close it. Son of a... That one's rough because sometimes it wants to collect the blood. So when you're pressing... I got open a trap. Where? Where? It sounded like it was the one by the fuse box. Yep. So I wonder if they're still around here somewhere. Just swinging that, just a random swing in that corner just in case. Nice. Well, my trap being in front of the fuse box helped us out there. Leatherface got 2, Hitchhiker got 1, me, and then Sissy got 1. And Leatherface killed somebody before they could even score anything. Alright, probably 1 or 2 more matches for me. Then I definitely have to call it. I'll probably want to be off here for about 11:45, 11:50. No later than noon for sure. And as you can guess, it's 11:13 here now, so another 30, 45 minutes tops. Which sometimes in this match, or sometimes in this game, that can be like 4 or 5 matches if they escape or get killed quickly. Or sometimes that can be like 2 matches if they take their time. If they like are playing sneaky. Or if they're memeing. I once ran into a meme team that, I'll admit, they were good. They were good at like dodging and stuff. So it took us a while to hunt them down. Thanks for hanging out, Gutter Snipe. I just want to say that. I know we've had Sleepster in here for a little bit, and we had the penguin in here for a little while. A penguin. I want to say it's a penguin ice scape, right? Penguin ice scape, or but thanks for sticking around. You've definitely been sticking around for the long haul. If anyone else is in here and lurking, I appreciate you as well, of course. I'd really appreciate a follow if you're not following already. Get me to that affiliate, just 3 more followers away. It's nice of you, Gutter Snipe. Like I said, makes me feel good, at least knowing that I'm not streaming to no one. I remember when I first started streaming, taking it seriously anyways, like, well, I want to say it was about 2 years ago, maybe like 2.5 years ago now. And when I was doing my Road to Platinum streams, sometimes I would stream a whole 7-8 hours and not get a single viewer. It was rough going sometimes. So I really appreciate you hanging out, and sticking it out. Because, you know, even if I have no viewers, I still like to talk and do my cheesy jokes. But it's just good to know that someone's actually hearing them. Like, sometimes I think I have a good joke, and I'm like, man, I wish someone was here to hear that. That gold shouldn't be wasted all on me, you know? I gotta share the wealth. Wow, it's Leland getting it. So that means we don't gotta worry about getting shoulder tackled. I usually put it in front of the gate, but I think I'm gonna put it in front of the gym this time. Like I said, I know there's better spots for these, but like I said, you never know how long a game's gonna last for me to put them in the better spots. And sometimes, even though there's usual high traffic areas that people go in most of these maps, most of these matches, sometimes, every once in a while, I'll never see people go a certain way that, you know, usually is a high traffic area. At least with it in front of the generator, they have to, I think, anyways, I'm pretty sure they have to disable it before they can work on the generator, so it wastes their time if nothing else. So it's kind of like a cheesier version of Cook's padlocks. You know, it's gonna just waste their time. Which, you know, more time the better, the more time you can buy yourself and the team. There's the fuse box. There's a valve thing. Like I said, I gotta definitely look it up. Hopefully I'll remember to do so either when I get off stream, even though when I get off stream I'm gonna crash. Hit the hay. Or hopefully I'll remember to do so tomorrow sometime. Alright, so finally they're out. I wonder where they came out at. What's the chances they came out over here? Slim to none? Yeah. Oh. Calm down there, sissy. I'm guilty of doing that too. I'm not gonna lie. Not even gonna lie. Okay, so they probably came out over here. There's Big Bubba. I hear Sissy like attacking somebody. Okay, that's still locked. I am going to put one. I hear somebody doing something. I guess they're downstairs. I definitely hear them. Well, oh, how's it going? I was gonna put a trap over here too. Too bad I didn't. Coming for you, buddy. Hitchhiker. Well, well, well. Alright, I'm gonna put one here, I guess. If you did it, it'd be awkward 5-minute silences interrupted by the occasional mispronounced word for 3 hours. Yeah. The only reason I started doing it is because everyone I would game with, they would say, you know, I know friends are different kind of, but like everyone I would game with would be like, dude, you know, sometimes you come up with some funny shit on the fly. You know, you should try streaming. So I was like, screw it, I'll try it. And at first, I wasn't too sure because, like you said, sometimes trying to be entertaining and playing a game at the same time is distracting. And so sometimes I would just sit here playing the game and not talk, and I'll go, oh crap, I gotta learn to talk. So what I did is I took a break from streaming and I kind of just tried talking to myself while I was playing the game. Like just trying to say, okay, here's what I'm doing, here's why I'm doing it. And then I remember I'd play with some people online. It was just me, guys. Come down. Like if I would play with my friends, and they're like, "Why are you talking to yourself?" I'm like, one, I'm talking to you guys. That's rude. You know, y'all don't care what I'm doing. And two, you know, I'm trying to practice for streaming. And so I don't know. I like to think I've gotten better at it. I know sometimes I still am quiet for probably a little too long, which can kill you streaming. See, I was guilty of it there, but I thought that was a blonde heading for me. Honestly, didn't think it was Sissy. Looked like she had blonde hair. But yeah, that will kill you with streaming if you're, because your luck, the 30 seconds you're not talking and you're concentrated on the game, that's when one new viewer's tuning into your channel, and they're like, "This guy's not even talking. I'm out of here." And then you're like, "Well, crap." You know, I mean, you don't know that, but it's just that's, you know, that's your luck. You know, that's my luck, of course, for sure. So you gotta just try to always be talking, even though it's easier said than done sometimes. And that's another reason I started streaming with a face cam for a little while, is because that way, at least if I wasn't talking, they can see that I was sitting here playing the game. But face cam, like I said, I like the idea of when I get affiliate to have it as a viewer reward. That way they can spend how many ever points to turn on the cam. And then also I'll have it as a cam on / off reward. So if anyone for some reason wanted to turn off my cam, whether it to be funny or maybe they think it's blocking the game or something, blocking like a part of the game they want to see, or they think it's distracting, whatever it may be, they can also spend the points to turn it off. And I just thought that'd be a funny thing. And honestly, I'll be honest with you guys, up here in Texas, sometimes it's better to just be streaming without a camera because I am sweating like a pig. And you know, this way I can stream with no pants on. I mean, not that I'm doing that. I said I could. I'm not. I'm not. I could, you know, if I wanted to. Hmm. Let's see. Whoops, I did not mean to slam that open. Oh, it's going to be annoying again. Let me latch it, why not? Yeah, exactly. And if nothing else, like I said, sometimes I know I look pretty rough because I'm sweating my ass off. Because I like to have video, I like the sound quality be pretty good, and that's why I'm trying to turn my fans off. But whew, that's another reason I'm glad I stream at night, mostly at late night / early morning, because it's not as hot, thankfully. One of them's over there. Okay, I wonder if they're both like kind of together. Oh, this door is unlocked. Okay. That's good to know. So, is this gate unlocked? Sometimes they like to unlock the gate first. No, the gate's still locked. Sometimes they like to unlock the gate first because disconnected. I wonder if they were dying, or did this person just disconnect because they're the one that was over here? And they're like, damn, this hitchhiker's not going to leave, I'm out of here. No, he was dying, okay. But yeah, sometimes they like to unlock the gate first because there's a little cooldown period before you can turn the battery back on. And the generator as well, the generator's the same way. So sometimes they like to unlock the gate first, that way they know they have plenty of time when they turn the generator off. They can just rush through the gate. And you can't relock something that's been unlocked unless you're Cook and you put a padlock on it. It's the only way. Well, if they're out here, they're hiding from me pretty good, but now Grandpa's max level, so I'll be able to see. I don't see anything. Oh, hey, how's it going? I didn't see your aura. Oh, here we go with this. Hear me tapping it? Hear me tapping like crazy? See? Lost. There's no way I could be... Ow, my fucking head. There's no way I could have done that any faster. Unless I had like a turbo controller or some shit. Well, well, well. Damn. Unless I had a turbo controller... Oh, my the thumb's still cramping up a little bit. There's no way I could have did that any faster. Well, Grandpa's at max now, so every time even if she's not moving, we'll be able to see where she is. So I don't think there'll be any way that she can sneak up on us. There she is. See, yeah, it's pretty much a GG for her. I mean, there's a chance definitely still a chance she could still escape, but more likely she's done for. She's a goner. Especially if she shanks Grandpa. If she shanks Grandpa and drops his level back to 4, then, you know, she has a better chance. The Leatherface? No, Leatherface is still around. I was like, did he DC or something? No. Since he's trying to get her, but they're playing that mini game that I swear is impossible to to win unless you're freaking have like a turbo controller, or maybe if you're on PC. Like I said, if you're on PC mashing the heck out of the E key, which I think is probably the E key, Then maybe I could see it, 'cause you can mash a key on a keyboard a lot quicker than you can a button on a controller. Oh, she's getting it. She's getting got. Oh man. Oh man. I like to watch. Oh man. That's funny. Hitchhiker was like, hey, you want to see what's in my pouch when I said that? What time is it? 11? Let's squeeze in one more. Unless it's like a super quick one, then we might squeeze in two more. I didn't even realize I didn't kill anybody that round. I was just having fun. I helped. You can't say I didn't help, but I didn't kill nobody, so I got the lowest score. Alright, let's see. I would have been Leatherface. That guy, if that guy would have gave me like 2 seconds. What in the world was that? I'll switch to Sissy, but if the person who joins doesn't want to be Leatherface, I'll be Leatherface. I have no problem being Leatherface. Oh, okay. He's a level 10 Leatherface, so he should be fine being Leatherface, I would hope. Yeah, alright. Let's go. I'm the only one who's not level 10. It's because I'm trying to have 3 mains here. I'm trying to cover all my bases in case... Okay, Leatherface is taken. Okay, Hitchhiker's taken. Okay, well, it's like... I don't want to be playing a level 0 character. Which, like I said, tomorrow I'll change it to Cook. So my 3 mains will be Leatherface, Hitchhiker, Cook. And watch me get annoyed when I lose them through gaps and stuff. The only bad thing about losing Sissy as a main is she starts by the car battery on Slaughterhouse. And she starts by the car battery here in the gas station, but so does the Hitchhiker. So... See, he started over there right next to me. But when it comes to Slaughterhouse, she's the only one who starts by the battery. Hitchhiker, get off my ass. Seriously. Oh, he's probably waiting to put a trap down. Go for it, buddy. We're not that kind of family, Hitchhiker. God, this isn't Alabama, it's Texas. Close enough, but not quite. Here in Texas, we just, we might have like kissing cousins or something, but we don't go all out, Come on, give us some credit, jeez. Oh, sorry about that, Hitchhiker. I didn't even see you coming. Come on. So I didn't go leave that one. Get some blood. Let's see if they came up this ladder out here. Make sure they haven't gone out this... No, that's still open. Let's see about down here. Yep, still good. Shut up, chickens. You heard nothing. You heard nothing, chickens. It's okay, like right here. Right here is the big valve, right? And I think they need to find... See, it says already closed, so it makes it seem like killers can close it, but I don't think they can. Once they activate it, I think it's you know, it's gonna get opened no matter what you do. I don't know if they're gonna come up around here, but if they do. But I just wonder, like, I think I read somewhere that they have to find a handle for it. So someone has to find a handle for it, then they have to come and put the handle on, and so they definitely have to, I think, use this one right here. Okay, so I think I know that much. But then there's all these other little valves around the map. Do they only have to turn one of those? Is that what? Because let me hit my... Well, that's the fuse box. But... like, here's one, right? Yeah. Let me go ahead and just poison, I guess, while I'm here. While I'm talking about it. Oh, wow. That sounds like Leatherface. So they're trying to get out this exit? Well, Leatherface got somebody over here. Let me go make some more poison. And I think there's another valve over here. Oh no, this is... I don't... like, I'm not 100% sure what... Is this connected to the valve exit too? Like, that's another thing that I don't know what those are. Are those connected to the fuse box exit? So there's... That's the... I know the main fuse box, you know. Like I said, I know that... Oh, they turned off the generator on the other side. Darn. I wonder if the rest of them are over there by the generator side. Or if I should protect the battery over here. Because one did come over here. Well, Grandpa's in danger. I thought I heard somebody. I thought I heard footsteps. Sounds like someone's either getting hurt or stuck in Hitchhiker's trap. Well, they're definitely leaving through the generator exit. The fact that they haven't left yet tells me that they're... I know... Oh, okay, it was Hitchhiker. I was like, I know I saw somebody. But the fact that they haven't left yet tells me that they are waiting for us to go over there. So I am going to go back to protect the battery. I'm not going to give them the satisfaction. Even though Hitchhiker did trap it, I mean, they could disable his trap. And then, you know, turn off the battery, then leave through the gate. There goes one. Oh, it's a Russian guy again, but he's actually speaking Russian. Usually they try to speak broken English, but he's actually speaking Russian, so I have no idea what the fuck he's saying. Was that a... I don't think that was a killer that shut that gate. So... I think one's over here with me somewhere. Let me get my stamina up. I have full blood, so I was gonna go feed Grandpa, but someone shut that gate. And I don't think it was a killer. I'll try to do my vision power to see. I don't think it was. Hmm. Okay, Bubba's around now, so I'm gonna go feed Grandpa. Bubba's patrolling. Yep, they're being extra sneaky on this one. Usually they just want to tackle you and stab you. They're being little sneaks on this one. I'm actually kind of surprised that one that escaped through the generator didn't. Not more of them was with them. Okay, hitchhiker slammed that door. Bubba's still over there, so I'm gonna check by the generator again. They turned it off again. Darn, I was like freaking a couple seconds too late. Story of my life. And then they just left through the... Why even turn off the generator if you're just going to leave through that super easy exit? What in the world are you doing? I'm out of stamina, so I literally can't do nothing here. Darn. Maybe just one more hit. But I can't. There's that armadillo that people want to turn rabid if they stay at the gate, if they stay at the exits too long. Oh no, this door is still locked. So that's why she turned back around and went through here. I'm sure. I'm surprised. Usually they just unlock that door. Oh, okay. Well, I can't go back through there now. So I'm gonna have to go through the door. But I can lock it back up. It's no biggie. Just hope that there's no survivors here waiting for me. Did they turn off the car battery now? That's kind of what that sounded like. Yep, they're definitely leaving through. Look, did they collapse or are they... Yeah, wow. Alright, well, we lost two. That was kind of a boring match for me a little bit. I did find that one leaving that I felt like I could have maybe killed if I had a little bit more stamina. Or if I was a little bit faster. But, oh well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? At least I scored roughly about the same as that other guy, so it makes me feel good, I guess. Alright, well, guess I'm gonna end stream here. Gonna turn in. This might... I don't know if this was my longest stream in a while, or... I don't know, I did an 8-hour stretch, I think, on day 2, so... This might have been another 8-hour stretch, I'm not too sure. I don't feel like doing math right now. Math hard, me big dum-dum. So, thanks for hanging out, Gutter Snipe. Really appreciate it. And thanks anyone else who might be watching. I appreciate you tuning in. I'd really appreciate a follow. But if not, it's all good, I understand. And then I also appreciate Sleep Search for tuning in for a little while, and a Penguin for tuning in for a little while. So, appreciate all that. And hope you have a wonderful day. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll be back probably tomorrow. So, see you then, hopefully. If not, like I said, hope you have a wonderful day. Thanks for tuning in.